Yo, 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 happy Saturday, everybody. We're back with the Techopolis 3. How y'all doing? Hope you all had a great night's sleep. I actually had a good night's sleep. I think I had a full night's sleep. Good night? I don't know if it was a good night. It was a full night's sleep. Anyway, hope you slept well. We are back. We've got things and stuff to do. We're gonna dive right into it because there's not enough time in the day. Just saying. Just saying. Good morning, Calix. How you doing first? Nice job there. Nice job there. JC, Calix gave you a whole 3 minutes head start and you still didn't get first. I'm not, pointing fingers, but no. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Nova, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Setting up a server for some friends. Nice. I hope it goes well. There's another chicken. These chickens, I think they're spies because they're like super far underground. I don't even know how to get to that chicken. Like, where is that chicken? Somewhere down there? Confused. Okay, folks, I've done nothing since last week. So, well, I've done like 2 things, but like nothing of any value or importance. First up, we found a bug. With our reactor here. This reactor turns off every restart. It turns off. So I added a redstone port and I put a lever on it and switched the lever on. This is set from signal for the power, and that didn't work. Still dies after every restart. So then I ran out of steam, then my turbines turn off, then this starts to drain at a crazy rate, and then everybody's sad because the whole base shuts down. So 2 options here, and I've implemented one of them in testing this morning. I added a sequencer that is toggling the reactor on and off. So see how it's currently on, and it goes off for a second. It goes off for 4 ticks. Goes off, and then back on. Off, and then back on. So it's on for 3 seconds, off for 4 ticks. On for 3 seconds, off for 4 ticks. On for 3 seconds, off for 4 ticks. This feels gross, but I'm hoping that this will work through a reboot. So I've just got this as off, and then it loops indefinitely. In case this doesn't work through reboot, I want to build a boiler. Looking at these have got liquid steam in them. So that's something we can make. Liquid steam. We can make liquid steam from steam in a condensator, and we can make steam in a boiler. So let's do that real quick. Let's make a boiler, let's make a condensator, and let's make our lives easier. So let's get a condensator first. So this is gonna go. Might set this back a block just because of the elevator. I guess I could pull the elevator forward a block. Put that there. Pull the elevator forward a block. It's a long way down. There's a long way down there, folks. That was a hole. Give me the blocks. Okay, let's put that there. And we'll just... You get a magnet. I know. Maybe we should do that. I've got a magnet in my pocket, but... Oh my lordy. Hello, game? What's going on? Okay, so I'm gonna check a boiler in here. I'm just gonna make a basic one, nothing too crazy. I've already put the recipe in. So what's a 7 by 7 by 7? What's that? That's, I just want the outer, I guess top and bottom as well. 50 to 100, like 120 is enough. I probably need a few extra for ports and stuff. Let's start with that. Okay, let's do bottom layer. So this will only leave a 5 by 5 inside, which technically is only going to leave like 2 layers of 2. But this is not about producing crazy amounts of steam. This will be more than fast enough, I think. Because it only, each one of these only uses, what is it, 1 point? They're still spinning up. They haven't got up to their top speeds yet. Actually, maybe they have. Yeah, so these are only, yeah, so these are, okay, so these are running at, what's the actual rate of steam? Is it using the full 2 millibuckets? I thought I had one of these programmed to the, whatever. Even still, it's still only for, like, 8 millibuckets of steam a tick. That's fine. Okay. For anyone who's not made one of these boilers before, you live in under a rock because, oh my goodness, so powerful. Oops. Hello. The only problem is because it's a steam boiler, it's upside down to what I want. So let's chuck those in there. We'll get 2 boiler valves. We will go with, we'll put 1 there. Actually, let's do that and that, just to be interesting. Move that torch and that torch. And you, sir, are gonna live there. Okay, we're gonna need some power. Do I still have power underneath here, or did that all go? It does indeed look like it all went. My closest power is back up there now. Well, that's annoying. Okay, work something out here. Okay, I need some upgrades for this. Otherwise, it's going to be too slow. And this is going to be condensating because we're taking steam and making it into a liquid. Pressurized tubes for the gas. Oop. Go into there. This we need to... Oh, I can't program this yet. Hang on, wait. We need to finish the machine. Structural glass. Already got. Dispersers. So I need a 5 by 5. So I need 25 of these. And I need heating units. I probably only need like 9. We could go more, but let's start with 9. Okay, let's get this glass in. I don't think I need the full 25 is what I'm trying to say. Probably not gonna have enough glass either. Oh no, we should be fine. Probably should have done the walls out of solid, but it's also fine. Okay. Dispersers. We're just going to leave one gap at the top. We don't need a buffer. The buffer's in the pipe, right? Okay. And then we have the heaters. Almost finished. Oop. Okay. Mechanism boiler. So we're going to input coolant, which is going to be the water, and output the steam, right? Which is going to go from there. Oh, whoop. Output steam. Input only, output steam, input coolant. I think this is input only because the coolant is for salt, and I don't think we can do that here. That's the coolant, right? The superheated sodium. Yeah, there's no way to make the sodium here. So we're just going with the water input, and we're going to get the steam out. Okay, so let's get... We'll just do another infinity water. I need a water tank. Hopefully this will solve our problems and the server restarts won't mess me up every day. Because by the time I get to it in the afternoon, like it's run out of power, right? So it'll be nice to have this running nice and quickly. I don't think we need a super fast one. I think we could just get away with a normal speed one, but we'll find out soon enough. And I'm gonna need power. I am just gonna run that down the side here. Mr. Torch, you gotta move back again. I'll just do some scuff over the top shenanigans here. I think it's fine. This doesn't go through the battery. He says that now. He will regret it later. Oop, I'm stuck. Okay, you've got power. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 ports because I need to be able to heat this as well. Please make me another port. What's it called? Boiler valve. And then I'll need a heater. Okay. So if we output water here, and we'll just do a Storage bus. Cable. And then I need that works. I'm gonna run the power down this side as well, I guess. Why not? Let's keep it symmetrical, right? And live dangerously. More power. Okay. Torch. Yeah, wait. Leave that out. Okay, so we go power, but then I'm gonna need to get power down to you as well. I guess I need a energy interface. Energy acceptor, sorry. Boop. Okay. Filling with water. Oh, wow. Do you really use that much power? You're greedy. There we go. Give it a buffer. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We need to get this up to 100 degrees. So let's start with 100. Nope, that did not get very far. Let's go with 1,000. That is also insufficient. 1,200. That is over 100. 115 degrees. Even squishy. Okay, so this is at 100. This is now. Oh no, we need to go way higher. Okay, okay, game. I understand now. Oh, you don't go higher? Well, shit, son. Oh, you are higher. Hang on. But if I need... Oh, this is not going to be efficient at all. $14 buckets, that's too many. I need 1, 2, 3, I need 8. I need half that. So 20, so 250,000. Not enough. 300,000. The curve seems to be a little bit skew-if. That's too much. 280,000. There you go. Okay. We've got steam happening. You are making liquid steam. Let's plug you into this one. This is just mechanical piping. Yep. And let's make sure the sidedness of this is right. So we're gonna input the gas from the top, fluid from going out to the front, power on the side. Okay, so this should now be our backup. Is it going to have the same problem? Maybe. Because this multi-block's got to reform each day. But the machines plugged into it won't. They'll stay the same. Oop. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. And this is just going to be full, right? I don't think anything there's no damage or anything that happens to this. It's just going to get real hot now because it's not making steam. Now, arguably, I could just turn off this. So when this turns off, okay, so it's not making steam anymore. Oh, that is not making steam nearly fast enough. Oh, I didn't think about that. Cool. Why is that only do 256? How many of these do I need? 8 per. That's stupid. Okay, change plans. So I need 8 for each, which will be 32, 31. So I've already got one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can still access the port from behind. Whoop, not that way. Not that way. Game. Game. Sir. Okay. Rejig this. Rejigging. Jigreeing. You're out of here, buddy. You're out of here. You come to me. Yeah, there. Is this efficient? Hell no. Is it reliable? When you're making multiple moons RF a tick? Yep. I would rather keep the multiple moons of RF a tick running than not have power. Okay, so this has got to be played differently now. It's a little annoying. Let's do this. And we'll just pretend like it's going to go underneath because that makes more sense. Okay. Power problems, the bane of my existence. Okay. Get this all plugged in. Monsieur La Torche goes there. There. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna make these do things. And make them do them efficiently. Okay. And do them with the right-sidedness in mind. Oh, I haven't plugged in the actual steam yet. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess it's going down the front. This room's about to get real noisy, folks. But hey, at least we'll know if the reactor's running. I don't even think they're doing anything, right? Oh no, condenser generating steam, yeah. Oh, we're running out of pipes. Okay, so that's using the whole kit and caboodle. Let's get as many upgrades as we can. Okay. Make them all go as fast as they can. Okay. Mechanism, copy, paste to, paste to, paste to. Paste to, paste to, paste to, paste to. If you have, something to remember with mechanism is if you have upgrade cards, it'll also copy the upgrade cards. Input for the front, fluid, output on, power from the right. You do have to have them obviously in your inventory, right? But yeah, if you've got them, it will copy them. We may drown out that condensator noise. Because that was a bit much. It was a bit much, folks. It was a bit much. Okay. So that's the speed upgrades. So that's energy upgrades. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just so I understand here, we've got 256, 256, 256, 256. Okay. Yes, that ultimine drill was crazy squishy. It was gross. Okay, 256 times 8 should give us 2048, right? We're burning at 2000 millibuckets per tick, so we should slowly be getting up there. Okay, that's looking good. And this has got a buffer, and it is using the full 8000. So this temperature can probably come down now that we've got everything implemented. But hopefully this will be more reliable than this. Now, I don't know why this is restarting. It's probably because it's over a chunk boundary. Yeah, look at that. Look at that chunk. Oh no, it's in the middle of a chunk. What am I talking about? There's no chunk boundaries. Yeah, so I don't know why. I don't know why it decides to reset. But I'm going to take this sequencer off because that's not going to get used anymore. And we're just going to leave it as off. Just going to leave it off, folks. Was also eating my plutonium, so... I guess I could take this out of here as well, so it's not constantly trying to fill it with water. I'll just put a barrel here. Oh, how is it I don't have barrels on autocraft? Because I don't have slabs on autocraft? Get out of freaking town. Having an inventory option that doesn't require space above it for the chest lid to open is always required, folks. Okay, boom. Chuck that in there. If we need to re-plug it back in, we can. I guess the same can be said for this. We don't have to try exporting anymore. Could also just unplug it. Let's just unplug it. Okay. So hopefully this will work better. I don't know if it will. Well, I guess we'll find out next week. As long as this multi-block reforms, I do have this set to be extract, so it shouldn't like do anything weird. And these will be full of liquid steam, so yeah, so they'll get up to speed. And technically that power is coming out before it gets into the reactor. Before it gets into the matrix, sorry. So we're not really seeing that cost on our, like, what did it cost to run all these? Because each one of these is 50,000 as well, right? So it's 400. So we're essentially using 1.8 million, 1.8? 16 plus 280. So almost 1.9 million RF to electrolyze, well, not to electrolyze, to turn water into steam and then compress the steam into a superconductive liquid steam so that we can turn turbines at high rates of speed. But each of these will produce just shy of 5 million each. So, you know what? I can live with that. Okay, moving on with life. Next thing, you notice I've got night vision. Because the casting modifiers work on the armor. Who would have thunk it? So let's get some upgrades on the rest of our armor here. I'm gonna get creative flight so that I can fly without the flight upgrades. So I think that was the Nether Star. I don't need unbreakable or anything. I'll probably get full feather falling for the boots. How many feathers is it for each one? 4, and we can go up to level 5. We're only going to be able to do the first level, so we'll have to level that up. And I could do the magnet. I'll get the magnet on the legs. Then JC can stop telling me I suck. Oh, got molten gold? Maybe. Gold. How much gold was that? That was a lot of gold. Oh, no, 540. I thought it was 5,040. So it's what, 6 ingots? 540? Yeah, 6 ingots and then 6 ingots of iron. Okay, let's try this. No, I don't know how this is going to work with the other upgrades, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, it's applying. And it kept the oxygen. And now I have flight. Yep. Okay. We'll put the magnet on the legs, which means I need to just quickly remove that for a second. Melt down the gold. Put that there, put that there. I've got a magnet, JC. It's just it disappeared with my mech suit having to go away. And we'll put some feather falling on the boots. I also have it in my backpack here. I've got a ring of magnetizing as well, but that I can't toggle with a thingy, right? Okay. Put that back. I was like, why can't I fly it? Because there's a pipe above me. Okay. Check those away. Check those away. Check all that away. Put that back in there. It's turned on, but it doesn't work. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were having problems with that, Squishy. Okay, so options, controls, keybinds, category, casting. The leggings modifier, I think it's H. Show hard and anchor. I think H is what I normally use for the magnet. Let's find out. Magnet is turned on. How close do I have to be? Oh, real close. Okay, so we're gonna have to level these up and get a high level. Magnet. What levels that go up to? Goes up to 8. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's the start. Okay. So those are the two things that I needed to get done before we started diving into today's problems. So power should be sorted. Server reboots should no longer be a problem. So that happens every morning. We should be good to go. This has stood up. This has stood the test of time. This didn't jam up the entire week. This didn't jam up the entire week. If we look at oil, look, we're fully backed up. I mean, not quite fully. We're still backing up a refined oil, but crystallized oil, empowered oil, canola oil, all backed up. Even oil is backing up again, which means fuel is backed up. Finally. Great times, folks. Great times. That's taken the entire week. Is debris? No, debris is still on the catch-up list. Oh, that's gone down. Oh, that means we've made. Okay, it means things have been working though, because we finally caught up on the oil, right? Because the excess oil that was going to making fuel is now going back into making these, which is why that. Okay, so we don't have spare netherite yet, but that's fine. We come back here. Yes, we have full oil, and we're full on lunar technium. We're maxed out there as well, which is great. Okay, good, because I use a lot of those. And then if we come out here, where it's still noisy, it's always noisy. We've got End Technium machine. We technically need to make this ethanol and ender fuel and stuff, but let's get this built first, because why not? And then we can start working out what we're going to plug into it. So End Technium machine, that we made this last week. What I didn't know though was this: greater than 128 on the Y. It's got to be. It's crazy multi-block as per usual. It's got to be in the end, but it's got to be greater than 128. Not on my bingo card. So we are currently at Y61. We need to go up there somewhere. So we've claimed this kind of 2x3 area. So I think what we want to do first is make this feather block thing that they told us to make. No, floating block? What's it called? Floating block. This one. I don't think we need that in the pattern. Morning, cat. Floating block. And then we need to go Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that worked that time. Oh, I guess it conflicts with the creative flight versus the... Interesting. Okay. Why 128? Well, that's not where I clicked. Okay. Now, that is... Nope. F3. Block we're looking at is at 126. So we actually do need to go up 2 more blocks. $128. So that's 128. So technically, I can go down 1 block. As long as this guy's at 128, right? So 127 is where we're going to live. Now, whoop, wrong button. We do have some options here. Finish spectate? No, I don't think so. I think we'll get into the final Technium, but I don't think we'll finish the pack. Do we just want to make an elevator? Or I kind of want to make a bubble elevator just because riding up them is fun. And the fall is fun for going back down. Elevators feel very, oh, am I centered? Right. Yeah, I kind of want to make a bubble Vader. Sorry, folks. We're just going to detour for a moment here. Let's... But what's new there? District getting distracted. Squirrel! Okay, so if we go... Oh. Do we have... Connecting glass? We do. Okay, it's 4 panels. That many? I don't know. Find out soon enough. Okay, so we need... Correct. No, I don't think I could finish the pack today even if I wanted to, right? Because we'd still need to make enough end... We'd still have to make enough end Technium, right? So I think we'd still be not quite enough. Hey, I mean, we all thought that, didn't we? We thought this was a small mod pack, be over in no time. We were wrong. I am not the only person guilty of that conclusion. Although, in fairness, you look at how quickly Calyx finished it, you look at how quickly Captive got to where he got to. Like, we could have finished it before Christmas. I'm just terrible. There's no two bits about that. That is a fact. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it sticks. 6 and a sign. I don't know if we can use that excuse, Calix. I mean, what are we up to? Do we have leaderboards? We do. Time played. Oh, okay. No, I'm still not up there. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to Cat. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I'm in half the playtime of Calix. And, you know, a third of the playtime of JC. Okay. So Captive finished at about where I'm up to, and he got up to, did he get up to end? I don't think he got to the end. I think he did the space stuff though. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad. Okay, we'll put this one there. Yeah, I think AFK time does count. I mean, it counts in a slightly different way, but I mean, it's if you're logged in and it's not because, you know, you need something to run, right? Like, why are you logged in? Are you just procrastinating? I don't know. I think AFK time's still part of your playtime. Not saying you need to log off every second, but I think it's still part of the overall playtime. Walk away and get distracted. I mean, that's fair. Did I? Oh, I did make enough. I was like, did I make enough glass? Starting to question everything here. No, let's not put that there. I need more stone bricks. Okay. Pop a hole there, pop a hole there. We need water. There are no buckets in the system. Really? Oh, they really aren't. That only works if you've got water in the system, folks. Splat. No, it's fine. Okay. So you, sir, go there. And then you need to be a... soul sand. Oh, do I have any kelp? This is an interesting question. Kelp? I have 8. That's fine. We got bone meal. Water back to the top. Yeah, I mean, that, again, those are good problems to have, Kat. Ad break coming up, folks. Now's a good time to grab a refresh your beverage, grab some snacks, all that kind of jazz. Whee! I might crack open a monster. It's 11 o'clock. Delicious. Okay. Let's get some bone meal. Let's get a lot of bone meal. Maybe not that much bone meal. Oh, so you can make bone meal from bone blocks, just as an FYI. You don't need to... Where'd all the bone meal go? Nope, don't even want to know. Uh-oh. Watch District drown in the end, because that would be hilarious. Too funny. Okay. Bubble Vader. Whee! My favorite way to travel. It is. It still is my favorite way to travel all these years later. I don't know, something about the buoyancy and the speed. That's just like, man, this is fun. Okay, let's put a little bit of a wall around this area, considering we're all the way up here in no man's land. And get some lanterns to make it not so dark. I know I have night vision, but that's fine. Kat, you missed before, but you can use the casting upgrades on the jet suit. So you can get night vision, you can get creative flight, stuff like that. Just so you know. Okay. Let's put that away for now. So, how is this gonna work? We do the same usual setup. How big is this? So we want to let's do the norm. So normally you come in 3x3 entrance, and then these normally go back 4. So it's 3, then it's the gap, then this is where the thingy goes. So you go there. Bookmark that so we can get the recipes that we need. So do something like that. Ooh, chorus fruit? Well, ain't that interesting? Ooh, that's expensive. Dang, son. Okay. I need a trapdoor to go there. That's gonna have a heater under it, I think, in this one as well. If memory serves. Yeah. Oh, 800? Okay. Dragon's Breath. Okay, let's worry about the multi-block first. Okay, so this one. Two. So I have to punch a hole there and there because we're going to run pipes and stuff. Do I want to put another quantum ring up here? Maybe this is where we use the wireless. Because we do have this wireless. I guess I could also just run a cable. It's just running it straight up. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. So let's look at what's actually required for this. So we need 12-dimensional detectors. 12 of these bad boys. We need 16 machinery circuits. Okay. 16 of these. Then I need 89 reinforced. 64 plus 25. $16 per pillars. Ooh. Per pillars are slabs. Okay. Blocks. Slabs. I know I could go. It's fine. We'll just do it this way. I already forgotten how many I said. 20 something? 20. Oh, 16. I was wrong. The answer is I was wrong. The number I thought was incorrect. Okay, dimensional detectors. Okay. End stone bricks and end stone. So 28 bricks. End stone. Probably don't need recipes for this stuff, folks. 28 of those, 20 of these. Although sometimes it does make it easier. Enhanced ender ingot block, 16 of those. Woo! Enhance ender ingot blocks. Enhance ender ingot. Enhance ender ingot blocks. Okay. Sure. I think you're a very expensive craft. Very expensive. 315 nether stars? Get down. Start crafting. 4 chorus flowers. Chorus flowers. I don't have to. Oh, I know I can make more. What are you doing tomorrow, Squishy? What's your plan? Some platline to get EV power. Just oh no. Platline, here you come. See, that would be hard for me because that's something that I would have to keep for stream, right? 8 nether star blocks? 4 dragon heads? What's going on here? Oh, that's got to go into a compactor. Oh, okay. Back to the overworld. Do we have a compactor? Nada. Normal plat. Okay, that's not so bad then. I don't think think I have a compactor. Okay. Can I stick it? Do we have spare channels? 29. Technically, I've got 2. Okay. 3, sorry. Okay. Compactor. We don't. We just... Okay, compactor. We'll just stick this one here. Because then I can do an import bus on the front and I can put a pattern provider on top. Orange. One channel and import bus. Two channel. Do I have channel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have channel. Input. Everyone's still online? Everyone's still online. Where did you come from? Oh, you come from underneath. You're a different orange. You're a... Okay. And this should now say 31. Yep, perfect. Love that for us. Moving on with our lives. Okay. And then I guess we'll put some speed upgrades in that. And then we'll put a recipe for nether star blocks. Oop. Into that. How many of these did I need? 8? 8. So many nether stars. Okay, what else do we require here? 4 dragon heads. Okay. I've got 3. There is a recipe for that. Although, you're already doing eggs. So maybe for consistency. Please make me another dragon egg. And I'll put that there. I feel like I need to make more of this recipe. Like, I'm not making Garstiers all the time, right? I'm not making slime balls all the time. I'm not making blaze rods all the time. See, this is queuing up hundreds of... I'm pretty much always making rotten flesh. I'm not making skulk all the time. Oh, that one didn't actually. Okay. Finally caught up. Okay, 8 nether star blocks. Okay, I need that one dragon egg. I technically need one more head. Two weeks is a long time, Squishy. Especially the way you play video games. I mean, you'll be halfway through whatever the next tier is by the end of the week. So you are getting blocked. I know I could have done this head in another machine, folks, but cheers what it is. These are not required often, so. We may have to make a whole lot of fabricators just for nether stars, or just export nether stars into a fabricator non-stop so that there's always nether stars. That's probably what we'll have to do. Because we need these ender star blocks, right? And iridium, didn't you? I thought you... I thought you were looking at iridium yesterday. Yeah, no, I know you were looking at those, but I thought you also looked at iridium. I might have been dreaming things. Because there was niobium in freaking Oxygen Included last night, and I was like, whoa, my worlds are colliding. Oh man, see 9 ender star blocks at Ender Crafter. Okay. Ender star. 9 of those. It's another 81 nether stars. And an Ender Crafter. Now, not the fancy one, not the auto Ender Crafter, just the basic one. Ender Crafter. There's my 16 enhanced Ender Ingot blocks. Yeah, niobium, what did that let me make? Plastate? It's all kinds of crazy. Anyway. Okay, I guess we can start putting this together while these last couple of blocks craft. We probably should use the wand for this, eh? coinage. Oh, we're starting to run a little low on coinage. End Technium. Okay. Who's stuck making the other stars? Oh, it'll be the one that didn't get any nether stars for me to program. I know how this goes. That one. See a chicken. Where is that chicken? Sir. Sir. Spy chicken. Never there. Okay. Here we go. Chicken. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight, folks? No, I know what I'm having for dinner. We gotta be responsible. Because it's not payday until Tuesday. I've had 3 weekends without a payday. It's very upsetting. Okay. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, look at that. It places them on the corners, like facing out in angles. So on the others, we only have like a 1 block around the outside. I guess I got to build dirty grey big pillars all the way to the ground, so this isn't just floating up here. Worry about that later. JC, how's your decoration going? You almost finished getting the base ready for world tour? Is that monthly? Ooh, yeah, I used to have a monthly pay and that was rough. You have a tree design? Oh, nice. Yeah, the monthly pay was rough because we get paid on the 1st of the month, which is great for like the mortgage and stuff. But when it came to the end of the month, it was like, there was no money. there just wasn't any. It's a very different mentality when you get a lump pay at the start of the month. You pay all your bills and stuff, and then you put aside money for groceries and spending and stuff. But you just don't get to. You don't get to enjoy yourself when you get paid once a month, unless you are really good at budgeting. And you like stick to your budget, or you're paid stupid amounts of money. I mean, your mileage may vary. I'm just speaking from my experience as getting paid once a month. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna continue out the back, not the side like last time. And this goes out 3 blocks, I want to say. And the 4th one is where we do. Well, I guess this is different, right? We're gonna have to go see what we need for this one. Expert for a state. It was once a month. Yeah. Look, it's fine once you get used to it, but like, yeah, if you're not good at budgeting and or you tend to, buy what you want when you want, which is fine, whatever you can afford for your lifestyle, folks. It is a little bit rough. At least I found it rough. Yeah. And you do, right? Like that's what I mean. Like you get to the point where like you move all your bills so that they come out like at the first week of the month. So, you have a better understanding of how much actual spending money you have at the end for the rest of the month. Right, like I guess that's the thing is how much of your spending money is actually spending money versus how much is bills that have to come out, right? I wish that that is actually one thing I wish Twitch would do is allow me to have all my subscriptions come out at once. I mean, that would be a bigger lump amount, but I would rather like that happen at the start of the month or the end of the month or whatever, instead of having all the little amounts come out throughout the month. I guess I could do that myself, but then I'd have to cancel and like resubscribe to everyone on the same day. Yeah, too much like hard work. Okay, I think this is our starting point here. Let's work out what we have to plug into this. Okay, so we've got our end. Yeah, that's what I'm currently on, Cat. I get paid on the 7th and the 22nd because they're random dates. Okay, we're making End Technium ingots, folks. We're doing this shenanigans. Okay, iridium gears is going to need a gear press. End stone is going to need, crafting. And loot fabricating. Bi-weekly is nice because then you get those triple pay months. Ooh, bi-weekly is so nice. You get that whole extra pay that doesn't go to bills. Ugh, I miss those days. I mean, you still get paid the same amount, but it's like you budget differently, right? Because those third pays are not included in the regular monthly budget of, okay, I need to put this much away for my mortgage, this much away for utilities, this much, like, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is interesting. End rods. So that's loot fabricator and loot fabricator. And some cooking. Okay. Loot fabricator. Lunas comes from elsewhere. That's just mined. This is... Well, it's loot fabricator, right? Because it's ender stars. And eye of ender and blaze rods. Oh man, this is a really loot fabricator heavy ingot, isn't it? Shulker plate's a loot fabricator as well. And eye blocks this is gross. This is gross. I just want to say that this is gross. 4 of these per ingot. That's just rude. Now I know they're all the same. It's blocks of whatever, some dye, and the eye of ender. But that is just gross. Okay. Did I set that up? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So this is going to use a lot of power. Like a lot of power, right? Because we're going to have to... I guess it depends on whether or not we're simulating enough already. Because we have plenty of predictions, right? I guess we're always short on zombie, but that's fine. Oh, we're actually, for once, we have some extra zombies. This is why I needed the turbines. Yeah, cat. Because, like, even just to run... So, like, so this is Ender Stars, right? So to run an extra Wither just to make more Nether Stars, you know, plus it needs a blaze spawner as well. And then all of these are the same. These are all a blaze spawner and an end, well, not an enderman sword. We get the eyes of Ender elsewhere. These are all shulker pearls. Yeah, boss. Yeah, the boss is a 500,000 a tick. Yeah. So yeah, so like to run one extra Wither is another 500,000k. And we haven't even looked at Dragon's Breath yet. So it's one bucket, and how many buckets do we need? 48 buckets. So that's 3 dragon predictions per craft. We could probably get away with just the one data model for that. No, it's 400 ticks for a data model, isn't it? I think it's 400 ticks for a data model. So then we would need multiple. What is this? Molten ender fuel? Angel site ender ethanol. Ooh, purified biofuel. Okay. Is there a better way to make that now? Just in the solidifier. I'm so mad about that. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Love you. Ender ethanol. Fermenter with chorus fruit. Okay, so we're going to need... I guess I'm already close in chorus fruit. These are lag machines. These things run all the time. Okay. The mix is worse, though. Okay, and then anything else that I'm missing here? Hopefully this is all right. Hopefully we're... Hang on. Greater than 128? Do you read that as 128 or greater? Or do you read that as anything above 128? Greater than 128. 129? So everything's going to go up a block. Typical JC, off by 1 block. See the tags, folks. See the tags. Yes, I put that there in advance. Okay. I guess it's going up a block, folks. Above 128. Well... did say, I don't know, it said 128. I'm fine, whatevs, man. We'll just do that. Oops, I have to make more chorus fruit. That's unfortunate. No, JC would not do that. He was waiting for me to finish building it. And then he was going to be, oh yeah, it doesn't work because it's too low. Because that would have been better for the content. Right? Like, the fact that I got that now and not later. Don't worry, folks. I'm just raising the machine. I'm not doing the lot. That egg's as good as lost to us. So let's just make another one. Let's just make another egg. Oh, I've got one. Never mind. End Technium. Okay, user. I need. Oh, I missed a dimensional detector. And I need 4 more flowers. The entire floor needs to be moved up. Fine. That magnet one is great, by the way. I need an extra bucket of water. I'll get that connected glass because why not? How about we not do that? Let's try and be a little bit faster with that. Oh, no, that's not going to get you very far at all. It's okay. I'm glad we caught it now and not later, but you know, it's fine. Okay. And then we'll just take all this out because we don't need it. And it's in the way. Hey, JC. You streaming? You streaming today? you tested OBS recording and stuff while on your new graphics card? Because I know you said you got to turn up your graphics card setting, but is that with or without recording / streaming? I guess what I'm trying to say is, do we get to see buttery smooth epic graphicsness with the new toys? No yellow. Okay. So we may get to see buttery smooth epicness. Okay, cool. We'll find out. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, take 2, folks. Everything's now at above 128. Okay, let's get a heater. Let's get... I have to wig out some cabling. No way. Resistive heater's gonna go there. We're going to need a lot of cabling. Going down. How do I want to do this? Let's run power like that, shall we? And let's run. I think we got green. Do we have green going on down there? What do we got going on down here, folks? Where's my hole? Hello, hole. We have got. Oh no, it's orange down here. Okay. Oh, I guess we can reclaim this. Isn't it up at a spot where we can get it? Torch. Oh, JC, bring me snacks. I'm hungry. Fridge was a little bare this morning. I did not have time to cook before stream. I did stuff my face with some food, but it wasn't very substantial food. Like I said, didn't quite have enough time today. I did wake up at a reasonable hour, but by the time I was like ready to human, like as in by the time I was ready to rock and roll, it was already 9:20, and everything in my house needed at least 20 minutes to cook, right? So that would have taken us right up to the start time. And that just wouldn't have worked. Okay. Let's grab some diggy tools. Sir, that is not what I did. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then technically the water is above the tile above that tile, so we do have the ability to dig that out. But I think what I want to do is bring the network cable up there. Yeah. I think this only needs to be a skinny cable. Because we're just taking up the, we're just taking up the interface and storage bus, right? Because it'll be its own little subnet of shenanigans. Same as all the others are. So for this, I'm just going to do something a little bit gross here. I guess I could have just pulled it off here because we still have 8 channels there. Let's do that actually. This is essentially like, it's not quite a P2P, but it's almost a P2P, if that makes sense. It's going straight up to the network. Let me make this cleaner. Nah, that's fine. Whatevs. Okay. And then we do the opposite. Come up here. Probably be fine to do this wirelessly. Probably even better to do it wirelessly. I don't know. We're doing this with cables, folks. Doing it with cables. Okay, so there's going to be a drive. We'll get an extended one because there's going to be a couple of things going on here. We may even need 2. We'll grab our interface. No, controller, because this will need its own subnet. And we'll get our energy connector like we normally do. Energy. This is setting up exactly the same as all the other Technium, right? Just so that we can be flexible with how we approach things. Okay, so let's grab interface and storage buses. Okay, let's just come out to here. No, let's come out 3. And we'll do storage bus to interface to storage bus. Storage bus is going to be extract only, and this is only going to extract End Technium. And this one is also extract only, but it's going to extract anything it wants from the network. Boop, boop. Okay, and let's get a terminal. Doesn't need to be a crafty terminal, just a normal terminal. We just want to be able to see what's in the drives in this little subnet here. Now, it will still show everything in the network. I guess I could bring that up one. I'll leave it down there, that's fine. It'll still show up everything in the network. But Zoom, welcome back. Thank you for follow. Happy as the Saturdays. But we'll be able to filter by just what's in here. Where is stored? Yeah, stored items. Anyway, it'll show the bits that are in here. Okay, let's grab our we need a programming. Cell workbench. I have one here. I was like, I thought I had one. It's in my inventory. Okay, so where do we start with all this? How many machines do we need? So iridium gears, that's the norm. Everything else requires some form of. Okay, so we're gonna need at least. Okay, so let's start off with the two duties, the two presses that we need. I just want to double check. The interface goes on the third block, I think that's right. Oh no, interface goes on the fourth block. Okay. Oh, that's something I did change. I added the copper rod press here because casting the copper rods, too slow. Even with liquid nitrogen, too slow. Too slow. Okay, so bouncy. You know what? Let's grab that stick again. Let's grab a whole lot of. How far out do we come here? It's like 31 blocks or something. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's do it properly. Okay, so we come from front to back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Wow, my memory isn't terrible. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so 31 from front to back. Okay. One. Oh, did I not? Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So in theory, that's my room. This does actually have another rim around it based on the others, now that I remember. Okay. So we can do two interfaces, and that's going to be on the 4th tile? Yeah, and am I already getting that wrong? God dang. My short-term memory is not what it used to be, folks. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. 3. Yes, it is on the 4th. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. Does it need to be exactly the same? No, absolutely not. But you know, there's just something about keeping the model consistent that is kind of alluring. Okay. So let's grab steel scaffolding. Oh, I'm probably gonna need a whole bunch of that because I need to make presses and stuff. Is one machine gonna be enough? Probably. Conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need those ones. Two of those. Okay. And then we need some engineering. 2 of them. Another heavy. And some piston. Piston. Okay. Bring the power up from this side, just because the power is coming in on that side this time. I wish there was an easy way to do that, but there isn't. So I'm going to use the power as my... How does this work, right? We run power above the network. So, my fingers, they do fumble. Okay, then we'll come... Oh no, we haven't done... That's not how we've done that before. Why is... Oh, it's down a block because of the heater. Right. So that needs to be network. So network. So you can't be there. Please and thank you. 1 second. 1 second. Let's rejig this. Let's grab our dense orange cable. So you're gonna just do a little... I think you're gonna have a little kink in you. It's got an anchor so that this doesn't do channel weirdness. And then... Okay. Now we can run the power cable underneath that. And then everything will be fine. Okay. Let's get power running like a so. Now, I will say sometimes things are a little bit weird. So it's better to do that. Sometimes the multi-blocks don't connect to the power source. So it's better to form the multi-block before you place the cable. That's just the experience I've had. Your mileage may vary. I need a hammer. Ad break coming in there, folks. Okay. Same with that side. Now you do need, well, the way I'm doing this, I need to screw drive the redstone blocks to invert them. Because I want them redstone to be on, not redstone to be off. Okay, and then we're gonna need some plates. Also molds, sorry. We need a gear mold. And we need a plate mold. Gear and plate. Okay, and now we connect up the power. Not that way. Not that way. Okay. I'm gonna go through a few channels here, folks, but that's fine. We need 2 emitters. Oh, hello? Okay. So if you're less than 8,000 iridium gears, you should be on. And if you're less than 8,000 shulker plates, you should be on. Welcome back. Okay, and then we just need to hook all this up. So we'll just boopity boop. Okay, those go there. Port buses. This is going to be iridium. Yep. And this one is going to be choke plates, which is that one. Because I don't have any of them to spare right now. Okay, let's get this started. So we've got some 1K drives. We're only doing 1K drives because there's no point in holding more than 8,000 of these items, right? The shocker plates. And iridium gears. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, think about how we're going to do this. Are we going to just do... So 32 end stone. Okay, so we get 8 per. How do I stop from holding more than that? It's on its own little subnet cat, so the machines just back up and stop. So, I mean, in this case, in the presses case, I've got an emitter set to 8,000. So it'll turn off then. But like the loot fabricators and stuff, they'll just fill and they won't be able to import anywhere because there won't be anywhere to store them. Okay, let's get this worked out as well. A few anchors so this isn't so messy. Do export bus. Import bus. Usually import bus on top. Don't know why. Okay, remember set that to round robin. Just program this now, and then it can do its thing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was not expecting it to have that many things already in the system. That's fair. Okay. How hot are we currently at? We're not. What was the temperature on our moon one? Oh, I did bring that up a block. Oh, where did I? Oh, I guess I put the other one. Whatevs. So that's 72 for the 600, right? So this is probably going to be a 10,000. Started at 10k. And we'll see if that's enough. I get the impression it may not be, but we'll see. Okay. Drives full. Yeah, but this is a subnet, Cat. This is on its own network. So these drives are only, like, this is the only place that these items can be placed. If this was on the main network, then yes, the drawer would fill up and overflow. FireRam coming with a 16-month resub. Hey FireRam, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays to you. Okay, let's get a drive for our lunar Technium. Sorry, End Technium. What am I talking about? Lunar Technium. Good, nice. Good to hear. I like it. Actually, let's get most of these programmed while we're here. Ooh, no worries, Cat. We'll see you later. Hope you're feeling better as well. Okay. Endstone. End rod. Phantom membrane. We're not going to store these angel sites. Angle sites, even. Ender star blocks. Probably not going to store them either. Shulker plates we already have. Eye blocks, probably not going to store them either. Okay, so technically I only did 3 drives. That feels wrong, but... you know what? No. Let's do this. Eye blocks. And ender star blocks. Let's make sure. Let's put this both to ways. We'll set this as a higher priority. And this is eye blocks and those and those. Sure. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. So now, if we go and set the... We go and set the requester, and we may have to make another one here. Because I don't think... Maybe it's fine. Let's find out. Okay, if we say... Hang on. No, let's not do that, because we know that this does weird things when you do that. Okay, let's get an ender star block. We're gonna have to get up to some shenanigans here, folks. So let's put that here. 8,000 of them one at a time, right? Go. Start crafting. Okay. And then the eye block. Now my biggest worry here is 156 die base. That takes so long to make. So I'm either going to have to greatly increase my die base production or look at other recipes for dyes. Freezing rain alert has ended. Okay. Good to know. Freezing rain alert. Yeah. What am I keeping? I think I'm only keeping 1,000. I think that may be my problem. Yeah, I've only been keeping 1,000. Bump it to 10. It's gonna be always running now, folks. It's just so slow, even in the ultimate. It's just, and it's 8 clay to 1 dye. This feels wrong. Oh. Where is my eye? Eye block. Oh, did it automatically get shuffled off to... You did. You got shuffled off to here for crafted. Gimme. Okay, so if we go and put this one up here and say keep 8,000 one at a time. We're gonna be sad. Okay. Let's work out what we need to do next. Monitors. For all the moving parts of this shenanigans. Nope. Sir, nope. Okay. Technium. I need one of those. So I can lock that in there. Okay, iridium. Gears, I guess we're gonna steal them all from here. Gear. Stone, rod. Phantom. And then that's the ingot. And then angel and star. All right. No, other way around. Plate and then eye block. Oop. Okay. This is almost ready to rock and roll. So we need 2 fluids. Molten ender fuel. I think I'm going to do these down on the ground floor. Because we got to... Yeah, which one do you actually need? It's this one. Yeah, the molten ender fuel is the one that's needed. Okay, so we could put that on the side here. Like we have with the others. Or it could go down the bottom there. I think I'm going to put it down the bottom. And we'll just set 2 fluid. We'll do 2 4Ks. Excess fluids are never a bad thing. I mean, yeah, we'll just leave that at that. Okay, molten ender fuel. And you're going to be ender ethanol. Now is Dragon's Breath a gas? Dragon's Breath is a gas. That's what I thought. Okay. So chemical storage. Okay, chemical. I'll set that one to Dragon's Breath. Okay, we're gonna need some more drives and stuff, but let's get started with making these multi-blocks. So let's make some room. Sir. Why? I don't understand why it's taking out so much. Okay. It's whatever. Okay, so we'll do a fermenter into... Oh, come on. So let's grab Dubuque. We're gonna want a fermenter. One redstone, 2 light engineering. I guess I'll need a second one for the other bit. Mixer, sorry. Light. 2 lights for that. Sheet metal. Still discovering 4 cauldrons and fluid pipes. Cauldrons. Two fluid pipes. We'll need more than those. And scaffolding. Just need a bunch of scaffolding. Just make a bunch. Make a bunch. Now, like I said, we want to try and play it cool here. Maybe we'll... It's only a 3x3, right? So maybe we'll just line it up with the back of this one. Where the pipes go like that, right? Okay, so let's do a... I'm gonna leave a double gap because I need to run some bits and bobs. Oh, wrong spot. Yeah, I've already got that wrong. Cauldrons first? Cauldrons first. Cauldrons first, storage on top. Through. Okay. Hammer. Hammer time. Boop. Okay, and then again, we'll do the screwdriver so that I can invert that. Redstone control invert. You see in the middle there? So we want to use a stocking input here. So we can keep in stock 8 times 64. 512. So this is going to be for the ender ethanol. We need chorus fruit to get squished. So chorus fruit up to 512 of them. I know that's the full thing. It's just with this machine, with these machines, I want them to not tick when they're not in use. Guess I probably could have stuck it on the back there. That's fine. Let's grab power. And we'll just go over the top for power. A little bit weird, but it's fine. I'm completely lost and turned around. What I'm trying to do here is work out where this pipe goes. Not that one. Give me a hammer. Oh, that's not a hammer. This is a hammer. I do not understand what's going on with the end stone breaking. I don't know if that's a bug with the update or what it is, but it's gross. Okay. Power. I'm just going to run you from there. It's probably a terrible idea, but whatevs. Okay, so let's do interface here. Do a flat interface. And probably use error. What are you replying to, JC? Chorus fruit. Oh, no, that's already done. Jordy, come with a 56-month resub. Hey, Jordy, how's it going? How's your day traveling? What's new? What's happening? Okay, so this is going to output when end ethanol is less than 8,000. Okay, and we're going to... So much just go back to my brother's house. They're playing darts. Now play some Minecraft. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I have been craving the Minecrafts all week. It was the Division 10-year anniversary. I had to do some pew-pews at the start of the week. That took up a little bit of my time. But where are we? That's there. Oh, there's the front. And then it was just a really crazy week at work. Crazy week. So I'm glad to be now back to semi-normality, being able to play some video games. Oops. Although I will say, not quite semi-normality just yet. Still got a couple of things on my list of to-dos to do. But we'll get to them. Okay. That is offline. That's fine. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So this needs to make chorus fruit. Oh, this is chorus fruit. So that's just cloches. Here in the end, right? Because that's this. That's this dude. I wonder how much we make here. You're all plugged in, yeah? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I just gotta plug this stuff in. Which plugs in where exactly? Let's dig through here. That's what I was after. That's 1, 2, 3. Sure. I might put a... I don't know what the word is I'm looking for here. Okay. I assume that is going somewhere. Nope, not yet. It's not. Ender ethanol. Oh, did I not? That's a fluid, right? Oh, maybe I didn't put that as storable in here. Did I not put that up here? Didn't put it as storable. Yeah. So, ender fuel and ethanol. We'll probably do the Dragon's Breath up here, but those ones where they're the multi-blocks, we'll probably put them down the bottom. There we go. Ender ethanol. No, that's not even what we're making. That's just the first step of what we're doing. Okay. Okay, so that's making the bits. And how much does that make per... No. This one. So this makes 100. So it's making 800 millibuckets per craft. We need 500 millibuckets in the mixer. Okay, so this is very similar. We'll just chuck it right next to it here, folks. Slightly different machine. Made one earlier when we were doing the when we first did the chocolate. We made the mixer for that. So let's grab these bits. So we just need 4 light, 4 more sheet metal, and a steel fence. Are you enjoying Same Block, Jordy? a bit of a flashback. Light engineering. Oh, we got the real. Sorry, folks. Some of the coughs, apparently. Oh, that one caught up, stuck up on me. What was the other thing I needed? A steel fence. Again, a thing that we don't have because we've only had to make one of. What happened to the rest of the steel fences then? I don't know, man. Okay, we've got all the bits, got all the bits. Okay, when this is finished, what does this look like? Nope, that's the one I want. So, I just don't know if I can put. I might have to split things up. So this is the output on the front here. Okay. Okay, we might have to. Should be fine. Oop, that was all over the place. By the way, folks, if you're ever using these fluid pipes, don't forget you can wrap them in scaffolding. You know? Depending on what you're doing and the other types of scaffolding, you know, it can be quite aesthetic. Although apparently I didn't get my scaffolding back there for some reason. Normally you get your scaffolding back. Never mind. That is what was that one? That is our light block as well. So it's 1, 2 there. Okay. One on top there. This one is the tank on the bottom. You're on top there. You go there, and you go there. And then we bonk it. Bonk it! Oh, no, got that wrong. Wrong side. Wrong side. Other side. And then we bonk it. And again, don't forget you can flip these and reverse them and all the shenanigans. Okay, I think that's all we're going to need. We may need more, but for right now, let's just pretend like that's all we're going to need. Okay, so this will be the output. So let's put interface there. Immersive engineering machines auto output. That's the fluid in, and this is items in. I think I could get away with. No, I don't think I can actually. Okay, so let's do export. Again, we're going to use the stocking export because we only want to put $500 millibuckets. I guess I can put 1 bucket. Hello? Why is that empty? Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's big. It's okay. Nope. Maybe we're not going to do an interface there. because it's just getting output straight away. Output only the bottom fluid. Yeah, we're gonna have to use an input bus. We'll give those some speed upgrades, just so that we can control what we're importing. We'll use the extended import bus there. And set this to be molten. Molten ender fuel only. Okay. We did lose a couple of buckets of materials there, but that's fine. And then I went on another stocking bus on the back here. Now, the way... This is going to be a little bit gross, because the way this works is it runs multiple crafts at once. So this is technically going to run 1, 2, 3, 4 crafts at once. So we probably actually want 2 buckets worth in here. But we might set it to double, to 4 buckets. And then we're going to want to have 1 purified and 1 angel site. So we're going to want 4 stacks of purified and 4 stacks of angel site. So what's that? 240? No. Yeah, 248. Why am I live in stacks of 64. Why am I... Or 256, sorry. Why am I questioning... Oh, life. Okay, so... So 256 purifieds. And we need to round robin this. And 256 of these. Oops. Oh, Cat, are you okay? What's wrong? You did leave rather quickly / unexpectedly there. Bronchitis? Ah, that's the worst. Hey, at least it's not COVID, right? Bronchitis sucks, but easy to get over. That's just some antibiotics, right? I mean, antibiotics is never good for you, but, you know, when you need to take them, you need to take them. So, at that time, they're good for you. But that explains why your allergies have been so painful. Yeah, more meds. Yeah. I mean, that is also true, right? Like, more drugs to chuck in my body. I love that. It's fantastic. But at least you know, and it's nothing like crazy. Like, it's just like, in the scheme of things, bronchitis is a very manageable and, you know, not recoverable, but like it's not, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. It's not going to have you fighting for your life. Hopefully. I don't think bronchitis can have you fighting for your life. But yeah, that's very manageable. You should be fine. Okay, 3. Yeah, so I can chuck one more channel on the back there, and then we'll pull this one from the front. Hello, where's the hole in the back? No, we'll just... I'll pop that like that. Gotta find this power line. We'll do the same thing. We'll pop this over the back. What's the recovery time on bronchitis? I don't think I've ever had it. Or if I have, I don't know. I don't remember it. It would have been when I was a kid. Oh, we're going to want to power this one as well. A week or two? Nah. I mean, that's not terrible. Okay, and this one is... Nope, this one is... We've got less than 8,000 buckets of that. Okay, let's plug it in, see what happens. I guess I'll plug that there. Okay, so... Yeah, this is what we want to try and avoid, right? Now, why did that hold? Oh, does it fill up too fast? Hang on, let's check out some speed upgrades. Okay, next problem to solve, right? Purified biofuel in a solidifier with purifying water. Now, biofuel itself isn't a problem. Though, how do we want to do that? What have we got that we want to use for that? Potatoes? Cactus? Melons. Maybe melons? We're using wheat for the power gen. Because that was the better return for the amount of effort. So I guess I could still use wheat. But it's how much of this we need to make, right? Okay, let's build a multi-block. Let's use the solidifier. No, I want the multi-block solidifier, so I need to go and cook you. Okay. Can the rain go away? I love that even at this point, there's still shenanigans to be had. Molten black bricks is just... How much do I need per? 4 buckets. So 4 clay. Probably want more than one solidifier, but for right now... Did I not just sleep? And it's raining again? This game. I think they need to revisit how weather works in Minecraft. Oh no, I just broke the wrong thing. So I need that one. We're putting that in there. And we'll just do the 4 that are needed to begin with. It'll fill this before it fills this. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. I watch it now prove me completely wrong and not fill this first. Oh no, I did. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, I know. But I just mean in general, right? Like it's always raining. Okay, so the solidifier... How does that work with the... So it just needs a coolant tank? Okay, so let's look at the... these are all going to need... Coolant tank. You need glass and... Okay. Glass. Another 4. And then I'm going to need a controller, which is going to need a simple controller. And that gets, they're all the same, right? So that's coolant, and then we need fuel tank, which is the simple tank, yeah. Okay, controller, solidify, and then I need ports. And then we'll just need a whole lot of black bricks. I think we'll just do a little 3x3, similar to the purified water one we've got. Okay, that's the tank for fuel. Okay, and then what's the ports? So the casting I need valves, these ones. Oh, I need the fluid tanks, and then I need to put them through a second time. Don't think I need regulators here. Do I need regulators? No, because it's just the simplified. It's just one fluid. Yeah, okay. So I need another. Sure. Do I already have? Maybe I've got ports. No, I don't. Okay. So I need 2 more simple tanks. One port for the hang on. Yeah, that's right. Ad break coming in, folks. Good time to grab a snack, fruity beverage, run to the washroom, etc. Oops, falling in a hole. You have a good one, JC. I wish for you buttery smooth combat that allows for better input latency. Also, pretty animations. Enjoy. We'll catch you later. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, this should be all the bits that we need. We also need blackstone, but that's easy to craft. Make me 100 of those to begin with. Okay, so let's put this just behind here. Do we have... Maybe we'll put it behind here instead. This would be like right on the chunk boundary. So let's chuck it here. We'll do a 3x3, which means a 5x5. It works the same as Tinker's. Okay. So we can start off with 3x3 base. What I might do... No, because we still want to use the stock. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. So we need a fuel tank. Let's give myself a little breathing room. Okay, fuel tank there. I don't even know if I need a solidifier. No, I don't need a fuel tank in this one. Because we're not melting anything, right? So I think I can just go like this, right? So we've got the multi-block controller. We'll put the solidifier on top of that. And then we'll put the 2 valves here. And then I need a coolant tank. So can I put the coolant tank here then? We might have to build this, and this may take a couple of attempts for us to get right. Okay. Let's just build this up to this size for now. Okay, I'm going to bring over another cable. Because... I'm going to need another one. Okay, so we're going to do export. Do we want a stocking bus? I think we just want an extended export bus. And I think I just want to export purifying water and biomass, right? That's the next. We're not finished yet. We still got to work that bit out. We're working kind of backwards here, but that's fine. And then this one is going to... Okay, so this is going to have to go into a chest. Because I don't want to overflow the system, right? How much of this is required? 1 for each half a bucket. And how many buckets do we need? 64? Okay, so we need a lot, is what you're telling me. Okay. So it's 128 per craft. So if we want to buffer, I guess the question is how quickly do we want to buffer that? Because we don't need it. We don't need a huge buffer. We don't need a huge buffer. Okay, let's just be responsible. So I need the bit that's all the way up there. You are purified biofuel. Okay, I probably actually want this to be up here. Let's put that there. And chuck that in there. And then we'll do... Because this one, we just did this one with a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it doesn't really work there, does it? I guess we can... We'll just pop a hole. Just pop a hole, folks. Let's just pop a hole. Let's do this. And then we'll do some quartz. Whew. And a quartz fiber. I'm getting hungry. This is not a good sign. I may have to take some money from savings, folks. Also, the grocery stores are closed tomorrow, and they were closed yesterday. I think they're open on Monday, but we don't get paid until Tuesday. Green. Import. Storage. I think I can store on the bottom. We'll find out. Import bus. Green. You're importing purified biodiesel. Biofuel, sorry. Into here. Okay. And then you're exporting. We'll just assume that I'm gonna bring over another line here that doesn't connect to the other one, but is gonna block my path to get out of here. Okay. Just because I know I'm going to need a couple of channels here, right? And this one, I know, I mean, it's got the room, but... I feel like I've been really lazy with this playthrough in that I've not finished the basements. Okay. Filter. Filter for purifying. Okay. Multiblock solidifier. Do I have no biofuel? I have lots. So Oh no, there's biofuel in there. So do I need to put this in? Oh. Do I have to input it into the solidifier? Oh, have I got this? Have I misunderstood how this works? I may have, because I've not done the multi-block, right? Ooh, that was a... So is maybe this different? Do I do this? Hang on. So maybe this is different. Hold up. Let's rejig this. So purifying water goes in here. Oh, I haven't done this one. We need to put nitrogen in this one. Export. This one needs... Oh, do I not have it? Is it liquid nitrogen? This one. Liquid nitrogen. Move that a little bit of a speed up. Multi-block coolant. Oh, does that have to be underneath that though? Oh, no. That's picked up the... Okay. So then... Oh, okay. So that put that in there, which is not what we want. Right. So the valve put them into the controller, which in this case is not what we want. We want it in here, right? So I think this needs its own export bus as well. Told you this is going to need a couple of channels. So this one does the biofuel. There we go. Okay. Now the question is, how quickly is that going through liquid nitrogen? Really freaking quickly. But once we get a second stack in here, this will start making this twice as fast. Yeah, see now it's doing the double. So that's what you want. You want it to run multiple recipes at once. I don't know why this is not playing correctly. Probably still just inserting too fast. Okay, so now we've got to have biofuel on craft. Okay. And this is not yet at the point where it's backed up. Okay, so How do we want to do this? Probably similarly, in that if we put a chest here that we filter for biofuel, that we populate. Let's program this for biofuel. Don't even know if this works yet, folks. Okay, so biofuel. Okay, so biofuel is a crusher. And if we just export what was it? I thought hay gave you. No? Melon gives you 6. Why are we doing hay? Am I just blind? Hold up. Hold up. We make a lot of power with biofuel. What am I missing? Cloches? Hay bales? Oh, into blocks of biofuel. Ah. We're cooking blocks of biofuel. So I could then uncraft the block of biofuel. Okay. Okay, so shenanigans inbound. We want 2 molecular assemblers. I don't think I want extended ones. Do I want extended ones? I think I just want normal ones. Alright, so we want one here. This will be may go fast. And this will be bio. Right, I'm writing patterns here. Is this one? One to 9. Okay. And that's going to come from a crusher. Okay. Crusher. Is going to output to the bottom, input from the top, auto eject, power on the front. I don't know. No, power on the right. Okay, and then this is going to come from another importer, which I guess we'll just chuck on top. That is going to need its own power source. Or some fancy footwork cabling. Boop. I don't know why, but I like using green for power. Actually, you might want to boop to the top so that I can do something else there. Okay, so that's power. And then this recipe up here is the hay bale. So that'll auto output into the crushing factory, which will auto output into the thingy, which will then output into there, which will then go into there, which will then go into here. Okay. So then I just need enough cloches to keep this fed. So we need 9 wheat. And we get 1, and it is affected by the mate. So we get 2 per craft, and it's 80 seconds, 80 ticks per craft. So we want at least 5. So we might as well just make 9. So we'll make 10. We'll do 2 stacks of 10. Cloches. Yeah, we'll just do that. This is on the chunk boundary, right? Oh no, so. Are we gonna have any good weather anytime soon? 2 degrees. Ugh. Oh, tomorrow. No. Pouring with rain. Okay, never mind. I need some good weather, folks. I need some sunshine. I need some sunshine and some warm spring breezes. So we'll do a storage bus on the back of here. And we will do, I guess we can continue to use the green. I'm going to need more quartz. And then I'm going to need interface, because there's going to be too many channels. And another bus. And a whole lot of imports. Okay. We do... And we bring... Oh, that technically isn't even a channel, so yeah, we can go like this. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll have to do the interface here. Oh, where did that end up? That's not where I wanted to click. Okay, so these will be offline because they don't have cables. I don't know, that's gross. We're not going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And Oh no, that's right. Oh, I guess that one doesn't need an anchor. I mean, that one needs an anchor, not a... That needs a that. Okay. Online. Separated from the rest of the network. Okay, beautiful. So let's get some upgrades. Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Okay. Seeds. And then we want the upgrades. Probably gonna have to craft some. Yeah. Some of those done. Get some of those done. And then we want main output. No, we only want no other. Oh, hang on. No other drops? Removes all drops except the main output. Yeah, that's all we want. So we are actually, we're only going to get the one. We're not going to get the double return. So we may want to do even more. Get this started. I'm just using shift scroll to insert that stuff, folks. This will take a minute because, oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's grossness. It's got to make a lot of gears. And they're going to be pressed, and that takes time. Okay, so wheat comes over here. Comes over here. There we go. Wheat comes over here. It'll go a lot faster once we speed it up. Speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. Okay, it gets crushed. That needs to go faster. And then it already... Like, that would be instant. Yeah. Yeah, and it made 16. Yeah, so the question is, can we get this fast enough that it can keep up? I guess I can start putting these in. At least have some of them going at the right speed. Come on, stone gears. You can do it. Oh, it's still gonna make coal gears? Gosh darn. Yeah, this is where I would like to have... I guess I could set I could set it to 60. So then it would keep the first 3 full and this last one would always fit in a Oh, maybe not though. It's fine. That one's already got one. That one's got one. That one's got one. Grow faster. Oh, is that gonna get busted? Can't pull out the one that's being used for the craft. Well, rip. I mean, I don't really care if at the end of the day it is like it's in a different order, as long as there's 4 stacks of each, right? They don't have to be next to each other, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I want these ones. Give me the fast ones. Okay. That's done, that one's done, that one's done. That one, and that one. Yeah, so this is doubling the output, right? So the 9 wheat becomes 2 blocks, becomes 18 biofuel. Hey, mate, Weasel, how's it going? Do you like this track? That's the link to the track. Okay, is this gonna now... Let's see what happens here. Is that 16 gonna... come would like that to turn into purified biofuel, please and thank you. Oh no, all good, all good. All good, I totally understand. I do try on a Friday to watch multiple streamers at once. And my brain goes, meh. Okay, so what's that doing? If I take that out and do that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do us. Okay. Okay, we seem to be making enough. Brain, typing, purified. Yeah, okay. So we're net positive on purified biofuel. But we are net positive. Now we are stop stealing purifying water from the overworld. So where's our purifying water sitting? No, that's fine. Let's go double check our tanks just to make sure we're not causing problems for ourselves. Yeah, it depends on what you want to get out of it as well, right? Like sometimes they're not talking about the game, but you're interested in the game, you know. And sometimes, you know, one of them naturally talks quieter than the other, and you can't hear them unless you turn them both up, or turn one down and then turn up your speakers. So sometimes you get away with not having to mute people. Okay, this looks like we're fine. And we're fine there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so that's all the fluids being done. I think that's the whole chain. Chorus fruit's being grown here. How's our chorus fruit supply? Ooh. I mean, we've made a dent, but is that okay? Let's see. What's our buffers looking like? And we should molten ender fuel. That's the one we want. Okay, lock that one in. So we craft. Okay, so we're crafting the ender fuel faster than we're crafting the ethanol. But I think I'm okay with that. We may need to build a second press though. Like, I'm okay with there being a limit to the rate at which we craft at, right? No, we may have to build a second press. And then we're probably going to need more cloches with chorus fruit. Okay, that's fine. Wow, this is a process. Okay, so... Oh, why is this not outputted? Oh, I haven't put the fluids in here. Molten ender fuel. And dragon's breath. I was like, surely this is crafted one by now, right? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, so... Next up, we've got to build a whole lot of machines. What's our power looking like? Did we solve our power problem? Did everyone get up to speed and we're producing 20 million RF a tick? Yeah. Okay, so we're using 2. These are all running at just under 4. Yeah. Okay, so we're making between the 4 of those, they're making just under 20 million. And this array makes almost 1 million. Makes like 700 and something thousand, right? Okay, so... And we've got the reactor over there doing whatever it's doing. Okay, so we've got plenty of overhead. We can build some simulations. Okay, so let's build some simulations. I think I'm gonna have to expand that chorus fruit, but that's fine. We'll come back to that. Okay, so first up is Endstone. Now, Endstone is the Endermite prediction. Okay. How do we want to go about doing this? Okay, Endermite prediction. Don't need stone because we've got infinite stone. So that makes 8, and I need how many per craft? 64? 32. So 1 prediction makes enough for 1 craft. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So like, do we want to do something like this, say? Because there's already a drive over there. So if we go molecular assembler. And then we go simulation and loot fabricator. So we kind of go, whoop, shift clicking does bad things. Shift clicking does bad things. So if we do a stack that's like that. I don't know how many of these are going to be the same, right? No, I think it makes more sense to have a bank of simulation chambers, a bank of loot fabricators, and then craft what we need to craft. Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to wrap my head around, is like, how do I want to approach this? So you took a very long time to break. So do you. Okay, so let's do that then. So let's work out the... So those are the 2 items. We need endermites and ender pearls, and then stone we've got coming in. This popped chorus fruit is also going to need chorus fruit. Yeah, this is where we're going to need more chorus fruit. Okay. But we do also need blaze rods, which come from blaze predictions. Okay, then we need phantom membranes, and they come from phantom predictions. Now these nether stars and blaze powder. Nether stars come from wither predictions. And then the shulker plates are shulker predictions. And then these eye blocks are again more blaze powder. Not worried about the ender pearls per se, because that's 1.9 million. We're fine there. I do wonder... Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need a couple of wither because it's 9 stars per block. And we're gonna need a couple of blaze because that's 4 rock. That's 4 powder plus 1. So it's 4 rods. Oh, but it's 4 eyes per eye block, right? Oh no, it's 1. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should have known that. 16 blaze powder plus 4 more. Oh, 1 makes 1 rod. Okay, so hang on. You make 6 blaze rods, which we can crush into many more than we can craft. I think I'm overthinking this as per usual, folks. Because what I'm basically thinking is like, okay, let's just constantly craft. Let's just passive craft blaze powder, nether stars, and blaze rods. The ender pearl fragments I'm not so worried about, but we just need so many nether stars, blaze rods, and blaze powder. Same for the shulker pearls, for that matter. That maybe it just makes sense. Oh, I haven't even done the dragon's breath. At least that's 16. And how much does that make? 1 bucket. And how many buckets do we need? Ooh. Ultimate gas? Oh, shit. Fun times. Future us problem. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do. Let's do this. Let's grab some more drives. We'll just grab the 1Ks. I would like 1 more. Okay, so let's do blaze rods, blaze powder, nether stars, shulker pearls. Which I don't think I already have it in here. No, I just have the plates, right? So I actually need 1 more. And dragon's breath. Okay, so we're gonna chuck these all in here. Okay. So we're gonna do these. Give me much cabling. Okay. And we'll give loot we'll start off with one for each. So we need one. Oh, I didn't do the ender pearl fragments. Ender pearl fragments. So windy, I hear my whole house shaking. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, phantom membranes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In which we probably will need to add more nether stars. Okay, so let's maybe we'll start with 8. So loot fabricators. Make another 7. Let's just make 10. Okay. And we'll do a little 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So no. 1, 2, 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just try not to collide with this infrastructure. So if I do right, and these will be specifically doing imports. And then, so we'll be exporting the predictions directly above. Could just do storage straight to there, but I kind of want to, I do want to be able to buffer as well. All these need power. This is the problem here, right? All of this needs power. Okay, let's pull this line along the bottom. No. This pack is missing. I wouldn't. Well, when I say missing, it may have intentionally chosen not to, but it does not include the majority of the quality of life mods you would normally expect. Like, it doesn't even have supplementaries in here, right? But at the same time, oh man, it is very intentional. Like, because all the multi-blocks and all the recipes have been so thoughtfully kind of put together. And we are not running on the very latest version. There have been, I think, 2 releases since the version we're on. But the version, there was a, between version 9 and version 10, there was serious multi-block breaking changes, so we chose not to do that update. So there may be some changes to the late game recipes and stuff that we're not aware of. Right, so you do need to consider that when you're watching our bases. No, never. Me, Weasel, if I sat here not achieving anything all day and just got to chat with chat all afternoon, I would be totally okay with that. There's no such thing as bad questions. No such thing as bad questions. I mean, sometimes there are, but generally speaking, there's no such bad questions. But yeah, I would say it would be really, really convenient to have something like a flux network in here, but it's not. We don't. Universal cables are the most useful power option. I mean, you've got lasers from actually Editions. You can use those. And that's about it. Right, RF. Yeah, that really is it. I use phantom energy faces. I don't have to run cables ever. I just phantom face everything. But yeah, no, we're kind of limited. Universal cables is the only option. You can use energy P2P. So you could use the A2 network. But yeah, I mean, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just run mech cables everywhere, right? Okay, so let's work out what we're doing here. So here we're going to export Endermite predictions. Let's do that one first. And you're going to make Ender Pearl fragments. Just go. I guess it doesn't need to export fast, does it? Okay, so then we're going to do blaze predictions. And you're always going to do blaze rods. And we'll speed up the import. You're going to do phantom predictions. And we'll speed up the import. You're going to do with a I'm going to do a second blaze rod for the blaze powder. No, not yet. No. Ad break coming in there, folks. Great time to stretch your legs and grab a beverage. Okay, so this will be the first of many nether stars. Let's do 3 nether stars, then 1 dragon's breath and 1 shulker pearl. Hang on, it's 1 to 1 and 1 to 3. Yeah. So let's do 3 wither. Because it doesn't need to be sped up there. We'll do 1 dragon's breath. That'll definitely need speed inputs. And we'll do 1 shulker prediction for the pearls. Okay, so these should all... Okay, so those are our base items being produced. Now, that is using up 16 channels. We could do that smarter. Could I do that smarter? I could do that smarter. fine. We have more. We can do more. Okay, so then over this side, let's start turning things into stuff. So okay, I'm gonna need popped chorus fruit as well. That's fine. Let's do... So let's grab a smelter. And we'll do this. So we'll... We're going to export into both of these. So this one will export blaze rods. This one will export chorus root. Right? This will round robin. Input from the back, output to the bottom, auto eject, power from the top. And then this one will have an end rod recipe. Yep. We'll steal a power line to go across the top. I may just bring that across here, to be honest. But more universal required. Ooh, more universal required. I got none. Okay, and then this gets hooked up underneath. Three. Okay, let's make them run better and faster. Yep. And then this'll eventually fill up, but these can only go into this network, so we can see, yeah, that's going up there. Nice and quickly. Oh, I guess I could look here now as well. Okay. Phantom membranes, they're the same. They don't have to do anything. So we need to do this guy. So we'll do... I could use the same... No. Let's be... Okay. So this is going to be the end stone recipe. I'll grab this one. And this is just going to be an export for both that and the stone. We'll do it scheduling and we'll speed up the output. I mean, technically we can do the same there. That'll take up another 2 channels. But that's now making end stone. Okay. Done. Okay, so iridium gear's done, end stone done, end rod's done, phantom membrane's done. Lunar technium's done. Angel side is done. Okay, ender star blocks. Ugh. Shulker plates, are you running? Shulker plates are done. Okay, shulker plates are running. So yeah, just these two star blocks, and we're gonna do the dragon's breath. Okay, so the star blocks themselves. Oh, we're keeping those in stock. So I don't have to do anything more for that. I do need to make the nether stars available though. So make it so that it can request the nether stars from this network. So you can request nether stars. Because this network's going to be always making nether stars. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, 400 plus nether stars now in the network. So the next one here is Blaze. Let's make sure we're doing... And I can probably squeeze this in between these two here, honestly. So the Blaze powder. Oh no, let's do it as a separate one. Let's get a crusher in here for Blaze powder. And then we'll make that available here as well. We won't make the Blaze rods because we're using the rods here for these, but we do want the Blaze powder so that it can craft the... I guess we could craft... Maybe that's the better way. Let's do that. Let's not make the Blaze powder available. Let's make the eyes available and we'll craft the eyes here. So not that, but this, right? We'll make the Eye of Ender available here. Because we've got Ender Pearls from afar. We'll just do a 1k drive for Eye of Ender, and we'll just keep the Eye of Enders in stock here. I think that makes sense. More sense than sending the Blaze powder back to the network to autocraft, right? If it's already got the eyes, then it doesn't need to autocraft them. Okay, so check that in here. Starting to get a little bit low on slots. That's okay. Yeah, okay. So... actually, we could take that Blaze powder out. Because we won't actually store that. We'll just store the eyes. Yeah. You get out of here. Okay, so here we are going to do molecular assembler. And then we'll do the crusher on top. Now we want the Eye of Ender recipe. And then we'll just do the same as the first one. Oop. We will export the Blaze rods here. And we'll export the Ender Pearls from the main network in here. This will need power. Oop, I didn't grab those power. Universal. Oh, that was not... Can I please have my bow back? I shouldn't need it, but just in case. Okay, let's get this sorted. So you're going to be input, output, auto eject, power from above. Did I program this one? Sure did. Let's give this some upgrades so that it goes fast. And then plug it all in. Let's make sure we've got enough channels, that we haven't gone too far. 25, yep. This is another 3. Okay, that's perfect. Because this goes into all of these, right? Plus it goes into... no. Into this. So these will still be crafted in the overworld. But a lot of the heavy lifting will happen here. Okay, so then the last thing we need to do here, other than probably produce more predictions, I think is the Dragon's Breath, right? Have I set those to autocraft? I have. Oh, right, we didn't have... Oh, I guess they probably would craft them manually. But yeah, that's the only thing that's still crafting, and then we just need the Dragon's Breath. So that's... I think that was the Oxidizer to make Dragon's Breath. So that's not even complicated. Okay, so but we'll just do one more here. Do an oxidizer. And let that export into the interface here. We had enough channels, yeah. So that'll be another 3. Perfect. Just enough channels. Okay, so you, sir, need upgrades because you're slow as molasses. We may need multiple of these. I guess that's also a possibility. Let's go with input from the back, chemicals, output to the bottom, power from above. And here we will export the Dragon's Breath. I don't even think this needs to be accelerated because of how long it's going to take to do each craft, but we'll see how we go. Okay. Yeah, see it. This is that's how AE2 works, folks. Is it sends items slowly at first and then it ramps up. It's so that it doesn't tick too much. And then when it fills up, it'll go, oh, I can't send something, and then it starts to slow down how quickly it sends items. So it, yeah, just makes it more efficient in terms of how it uses server resources. Okay, we're making the Dragon's Breath. Okay, are we making our first ingot? Probably making our first ingot. It's probably already made. Yep, it's making. Oh, that's not hot enough. It's got to get way hotter. Sir, please go to 15. Nope. Please go to 25. Oh, dang, son. Please go to 40. Hold up. Please go to 60? $100? $150. Oh, almost 200. There we go. 200,000 RF a tick. What in the actual F's? Okay, let's get our gauge dropper. We'll get our dragon's breath. Oh, which we can only get from this one. Maybe I would like a little bit of dragon's breath, please. Just a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Lock it in. Okay. And then I can... Okay. So then... Where's our end ingot? End... 7 of them. End Technium. Not even the end of the chapter, folks. Not even the end of the chapter. Okay, so is that everything? We've done everything, right? This is slow and it happens in the overworld. This is slow and happens in the overworld, but we're making all the bits for this one here, and we're making the eyes here. So the dragon's breath, maybe we want a second machine. Does that need a full? Oh no, we ran out of eye blocks. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. So eye blocks we're going to have to look into, because that's... If that's now our bottleneck, I mean, I'm okay with that. But we can definitely improve it, right? Because it's got to go through all this. This is what I'm worried about. This die base. It's already crafting die base, which means it's used up the 10,000 that we set. Right? So let's look at making die more efficient. I think that should be our next problem to solve. But let's quickly look here because we can touch some stuff. End nuggy. Let's get an end nuggy on our books. And we can even get some... We can do the... We should finish the Easter quest, given that it's Easter. The Easter eggs, given it's Easter. Make our Easter... I need 64 of these. I need many, many more. We can start with one, I guess. Easter eggs. And then, yeah, I gotta do this. Which I've been slowly crafting. What are we up to? End Easter egg. That's going to take a hot minute, but I've already got the extra lunars for that. Advanced. Can I make 64 of you? Sure can. And then we can make 64 basics. Right, and that should be everything. I just need to craft 63 more end Easter eggs. Which at this point is held up by the eyes. So let's submit all these so they're done. Let's see if we can finish this Easter chapter for Easter. Okay, so I need. Okay, let's go deal with the dye situation. I think what we can do is close it up hardcore. It'll be a lot faster than the dye recipes. So let me pull all that off my list for right now because I don't want to think about any of that anymore. So if we want to do all the eyes, right? So we need black dye, light blue. I think it's just all of them, right? Gray, lime, purple, yellow, blue, pink, red, cyan, brown, orange, green, light gray, magenta, and white. Yeah, okay, so it's all of the dyes. Now currently we are doing all the dyes with dye base. That's been done with bone meal. Okay, let's correct this. Okay, bone meal, let's pull them all out and we'll just rejig. Yeah, see, Brent, that should be the other dude. Hang on, let me get rid of some inventory. You can always grab them back later if we need them, folks. And that can go away for the time being, so can that. Okay. Back in here. Die. Let's pull out all of these. Okay, we'll leave this stuff in. That's fine. But we're gonna revisit all of these. We're not gonna even bother. Okay. 16. Chuck them back in here. So let's look at this. dye. White dye, obviously from bone meal makes the most sense, but could also come from Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley can be grown in a cloche, right? So I feel like it's probably going to be our best bet to grow all of these dyes because it'll be a lot faster. And we can just process them straight to dye, right? And store the dyes. Light gray, 3 for that, right? I think that's going to make more sense, or even 3 for white tulips, or white tulips. Doable. Gray dye, the gray dandelion. Oh, are these? Can we do all the dandelions? Do all the dandelions turn into dye? They do. And they're all clocheable. And they're updated. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We can get 2 dyes every 2 seconds? No, 80 ticks. 4 seconds. Which is faster than this crafts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's build a little paint factory. Yeah, let's put a little paint factory. Where do we want to do this? You're in the overworld somewhere. Oh, we could do it here. Little paint factory. I mean, kinda Pokemon, kinda. There's always room. Could make it here. I got plenty of room back here. We didn't need to expand these anymore. This seems to have kept up. So I could do a little paint factory here, actually. Is that risking it? If anything, we need another one of these, which is fine. And then the rest I've been expanding underneath. So when I've needed more water, there's actually more water underneath here. If I go down, like it's... Oh no, I haven't gone across yet. Oh, I thought I went across. But yeah, we got plenty of room here. Let's do something here. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need some room. Oh, what did I just break? Oh no, it was ice. It was ice. And even if we needed to put another purifying water, I've got room there. Okay. So I need 16. Let's do... Okay, let's leave our gaps that we've been leaving. And let's assume that this is going to come out one more to fill in there. Okay, so let's grab some... Oh, how do we make these? Can I just craft them? Or do I have to, oh, I have to find them? No, I can buy them. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I'll go find them. That's fine. Go on a little adventure. There's also all the colored poppies. What do we want to build? Poppies or dandelions? Maybe poppies. They're also $6. Maybe we'll go poppies. Okay, so let's get some stone brick here. So I need 16 colors. So let's do... Again, let's leave the gap. And we'll leave the gap on that side. And then this is going to come right out to there, right? That fills in. Because there is no gap on this side. It goes right to the... Okay, so... Can we... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Great diesel generator. Ooh, no worries. Yeah, I'm skipping the diesel generator in StarTech. Although maybe that's a terrible idea. I may come back to it. Actually, I'm not into power generation yet. I'm still in the steam age. I am not moving as quickly as I should be, but life has been very busy. There is not enough hours in the day. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so... Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16? This doesn't really fit here. I genuinely thought there was more room here than there looks. How do I want to... I guess I could do 8 and 8. Oh, that works. No, that works. Okay, let's bring that right up to there. Right, and we'll... Okay. Okay, so if we go not the dandelions, the poppies. Right? So poppy in a cloche, and then a cloche just into a craft. Oh, enrichment gives you 2. Does that work for all of them? No, just the red. Okay, so let's use the same for all of them. So let's go molecular. Interfaces. Six, 7, 8. How's that work? We bring it in and center it and do that. Right, and then we do 16 cloches. Yeah. I'm making a die factory cat. The thing slowing me down is the words are slowing me down. Is the die from the other one. The thing and the stuff. Why is my brain hole not working? Probably because I called it a brain hole. The die blend is too slow. This stuff. Die base. It's just too slow. Even in the alternate researcher, it's 25 ticks to make one die, and you need 3 die for each die. So it's at least 3 seconds for each die. Which is fine if you want to have 16 machines crafting clay balls into die. But I could do 16 cloches crafting dandelions or poppies into die at the same rate. So I'm going to go with that. Technically, I can do it at double the speed, because we're going to upgrade the cloches. So that's the approach that I'm taking here. Maybe it's a terrible idea, but we're going to give it a crack. Because it's got to be faster than what we were doing. Manually crafting. Oof. Okay, and then we're going to have interfaces here again. Nope, not there. There, and there. And then... oh man, can you guys feel that? I can feel that. There is someone driving past the house with a lot of bass. A lot of bass. Oh no, all of them. I'm using the, I'm going to use all the different colored ones from BBL Colors. Because you need to make all the eyes, and each eye requires 4 dies. And then you need to make 3 blocks of eyes for each End Technium. Right? So all of these eyes, I need 1 of each of these to make, where is it? Oh, eye. To make this block. And then I need 3 of these, 4 of these to make 1 Technium. And so each eye is 4 dies in the Flux Crafter. So, you know, that's 4 times, it's 64 individual dies per block. So I figure we need to ramp up the die production. So we're making a little paint factory in the back here. Let's get that connected glass that we had. No, actually, we've gone with the white glass. We'll stick with that for here. How would this work? Let's do... I guess we'll do... like that. Get rid of those blocks. Yeah. And then if we grab our glass and our stick, we'll do this. And then we'll do that. There you go. Not quite like the greenhouse, but you know. It's got some glass so that the factory can do its thing. Okay. And then I do need to do some cabling. So, what is that going to look like? Oh, that was not intentional. So, I need to run cables here. Sorry, folks. I know how much the glass breaking noise can be a little grinding. Okay. Let's try that again. Now we're gonna do... Made my life a... Ooh, now I don't have any dye. I broke the system. Cactus. Cook some cactus, good old-fashioned way. And white dye. Let's take some bone meal. Turn that into dye. Okay. Now, what I was saying was, I need to try and make my life a little bit easier here by alternating green and white lines so they don't connect. Are the source materials for all the colors? What do you mean, Kat? Oh, I need these to not connect. That's the colored dandelions. Each one of them converts into, or the colored poppies converts into the dyes. So I'm just going to grow all of them. All 16 poppies of the different colors. And then go from there. Oh, I guess I didn't need the quartz because it's connecting. Oh no, but those no. This will make sense in a minute, folks. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to have storage buses on the molecular assemblers. I'm just gonna buy them from the catalog. But yes, you could go find them all as well. That is also an option. Okay, we've got our import buses. Now, molecular assemblers only accept the recipe that is programmed on them. So I don't even need to program those interfaces. You can, of course, program them if you like. This is how I've stopped the snow from ruining all of my glasswork, folks. I've put string on top of it all. On top of all of the glass, there is string. I call this string. Yes, you could send Greg out questing. This is a great chat questing. That is correct. Okay, so I guess we'll do them in color order. Let's do them in Minecraft color order or JEI color order. Okay, so I'm going to need a recipe for each one. So we'll get rid of some items. Okay. And we're going to use the poppy variant. Oop. Just to make it consistent and easier. Oh, that's a wither rose. That's not what we're making. And obviously some of these, you know, we could be using the, like the cocoa beans or whatever, right? But, you know, when in Rome, let's use the BBL colors module. That's what it's there for. There are also a couple of slightly more efficient recipes as well that we could be using. But I think in this scenario, I'm okay with this. I'm not actually gonna have enough inventory space. 16's a big number. Yeah, yeah. Like, obviously lapis is the easiest way of getting blue. And maybe we can set up some alternate crafting as well if we do find we're still not keeping up. But the problem is we got to do all of them, right? Like, it's not just that blue needs crafting, or it's not just that white and red need crafting, it's also that it needs the pink. So it only works if you scale up everything. It probably doesn't need speed upgrades, but whatevs, man. I think I'll swing back this way. I mean, you're not going to see them crafting for the most part. It'll be too fast. Okay. I'm gonna need a drive. This will be its own little subnet as well here, folks. Let's use normal drives just because we can. Okay, and then storage bus, an interface. So we can plug all this in. And check that there. And put the two drives on top. Somehow find a place to plug that in the bottom there. And we'll grab a green cable. Honestly, God, I expected to get more done today. So I'm a little, like I haven't even finished the freaking end chapter yet. So I think, I don't know if it's going to be 2 or 3 weeks, right? I don't know if this is doable in 1 week. I don't even know if I can finish this today because it's almost 3 o'clock. I do want to finish this Easter egg challenge. We just got to make some more end Easter eggs. Yeah, I mean, we've still got all the giga compress to do, which we need them for the final Technium, I think. I've still got to craft 64 end Easter eggs, which is why we're doing this, is because this is too slow. And then there's another multi-block to make. There's the End turbine coil, so I can make more power. Weather machine and the Technium compressor, which is another crazy multi-block. 227 reinforced machine casings. 64 of each Easter egg. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that on JC's stream? Yeah, you got to submit 64 of each. And you only get 64 tech bucks as a reward. It's a little bit of a rip if you ask me. Because remember, to make 64 end Easter eggs, you need to make 64 lunar Easter eggs, which needs 64 hellish Easter eggs, which is 64 ultimate Easter eggs, which is 64 elite Easter eggs, which is 64 advanced Easter eggs, which is 64 basic Easter eggs. I used over 8,000 basic Technium ingots to do this craft, for this craft. To do all these. Oh, it's more than that, but I'm just saying, like, I know I was crafting them and I couldn't craft anymore because I'd used up the 8,000 basic ingots that I had in my buffer. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was more than 8,000. Oh no, it's one egg for each. The first one, you need 2 shards. And then after that, oh, it is 2 of the previous one. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I need to make more. So for 63 more of these. Oh shit. Yeah, see, it's got to craft another 10,000 basic Technium nuggets. Okay, hang on. I need to start crafting another 63 of these. Okay, get that started. Yeah, so that's 1,000. That's another, to make another 63 of these, it's another 1,000. I've been making Easter egg shells for weeks now. So I've got enough. But yes, that is just destroy. Well, look, I can't even craft that. I need dice. Okay, hang on. Gotta get the dice fixed. Finish working on the dice district. Let's get these. Let's go buy them from the shop. I need coins. Give me tech bucks. Okay. Inventory space. What did we say? We're gonna go with the pole. Yeah. Poppies. Sorry. Okay. 1 black. Oh, it's gonna reset it every time? That's so dumb. Blue. Brown. Cyan. Not even any reasonable order. Gray. Green. Light blue. Light gray. But yeah, the end of this mod pack is very much a case of, did the factory grow? No? Okay, back to the drawing board. Or a very slow grind across the finish line. You know what I mean? Red poppy? Sure, let's use the red poppy. White poppy. And yellow poppy. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, nothing like, yeah, exactly right. Exactly what I was going to say, Kat. It's like, I think the complex, or maybe not the complexity, but like the layers to this mod pack are not obvious from the quest book. Maybe they are obvious from the quest book, but like, just, yeah, the amount of the factory must grow that is prevalent here, because I think that's what is misleading. In most mod packs, the stuff at the end does rely on some of the stuff at the beginning, but it doesn't rely on everything. In this mod pack, it relies on everything, right? To make the final Technium, you need an End Technium, which needs a Lunar Technium, which needs a Hellish Technium, which needs an Ultimate Technium, which needs an Elite Technium, which needs an Advanced Technium that needs a Basic Technium. So, and that's just to make one Technium. And for that to happen, you need all of the side parts for each layer. And I think that's what I misunderstood when I looked at this mod pack and was like, oh, this will be a perfect filler. It's like, no, this is a full-on mod pack because you've got all the steps. Anyway, I mean, I've enjoyed it. I'm not complaining. Let's grab dirt so that we at least start growing these while we're doing this. Yep. Very slowly, but it is growing. Light gray. Doesn't even look like there's a poppy in there. Gray. Black. But I also think that's what I've enjoyed about this mod pack. Right? Like, there is so many layers to it, and you can approach it in... I mean, you've got to essentially build the same factories, but at the same time, it's very... you can approach things in different ways, right? And I think that's what I've enjoyed. Yeah, well, he's made heaps, right? Like, he's made some C1, like some ocean block style ones. And obviously this is Techopolis 3, so, you know. Line. Right, we were going backwards. Green. Cyan. Sorry, when I've got these in place, then my brain will function a little bit better. Red, blue. Oh, they're not showing up in their different colors. They're just showing up as grey. Oh, that's disappointing. Magenta. And then pink. Yeah, I know he's working on a new one. Oh yeah, they're all grey. How disappointing. I wanted them to all be different colors. Oh, it's fine. But like, he's done Theopolis, he's done Techopolis. There was a whole lot of other stuff he's done before that as well, right? Curse. Ben Law, that's right. No, I just want to look at filter by mod packs. Opus Plus, Vanilla Plus experience with BBL mods. Okay. Theopolis Submerged 2. That was updated just this week. Create Gregopolis. Techopolis 3. Farmopolis. Contained Opolis, which is a space one. Skyopolis. Opolis Inc. Techopolis 2. Communityopolis. Theopolis Submerged 1. Stoneopolis. Desertopolis. Infernoopolis. Aeroopolis. Cryptoopolis. Astroopolis. Gregopolis. Caveopolis. Omniopolis. And there's a second page. Frozenopolis. Seopolis 2. Oh, okay. So I wonder the difference between Seopolis and the Submergeopolis. And then he has Skyopolis 5 all the way back to Skyopolis 1. So, yeah. He's made just a few mod packs. A cool 25 million downloads. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Oh, now that's interesting. Why are these not importing? Pink Poppy. Pink Poppy. Oh, device offline. Oh, because it's not plugged in yet. That's why. That's what we're doing. Plugging it in. Okay, let's also get the upgrades because it's going to take a second for these to all run through. We want to increase primary output. So let's just make 20 of those. And we need to make another 20 of those. And another 20 of those. Fractured is the new one? Oh, okay. I'm intrigued what he's done with Greg Tech. Where do I want to plug this in, folks? There is a black cable behind us, which I could squeeze around to here, right? This one, how many's on this channel? 17. I just need one. Can we'll do some little bit of rearranging here. I'm just gonna freak out the system for a second while I just pull out that cable. Okay. If we just continue this line out here, folks, and then we just get rid of all that. Okay, and then can I squeeze in the back here? Let's do... Yeah, I mean, obviously as well, like, you know, not all mod packs are going to be amazing, but I definitely would be keen to investigate more of what he's put together for sure. Similar to the Ragnar mods, right? Like, I mean, that's another one. Like, I'd love to go back and see what MLDG's been up to over the last year or two, right? Okay, so we've got... Yeah, DDS says I'm waiting for that to come out of beta. Before we play that. And probably even the release after the first release, right? Like, not immediately play the 1.0, but wait for the first patch after 1.0. Ah! He started on a new Ragnar mod? Ah, interesting. I was wondering if there was going to be another one or if he was going to try something new. Yeah, we played Ragnar mod 6 and Ragnar mod 7, Meat Weasel. Both great. Loved both of them. Okay, we're going to do that there. So this is going to be the storage bus side because we want the main network to be able to see all the dies. And this is going to be extract only. We will put that there. I guess we'll connect this with green. This is the green side of the network. And then we just need to power this. Let's grab a dense power source. And then I just got to find a power line. Oh, there's probably one right there, right? Because of the... Let's put the... Oh, that's not a channel though, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Let's see if we can get power from across the way there. Hello? Power. Hello? Power? Hey, power. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Hello? Snicker, snicker. Snicker, snicker, snicker. You can boop right in there. Yeah, there's definitely a butt ton of really neat mod packs out there that we can play and put on the queue or on the list for future. Oh, look at them! Look at all these dies just getting crafted. Oh, where are they going though? Nowhere. I haven't programmed the discs. Ah, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. 1K. Please make 16 of those. Thank you. Yeah. DDSS 2. Next Ragnar mod. I still want to play Project Nope Zone. I feel like that's going to be really good. Yeah. I mean, this one, yeah, this one's a passive, right? There's no combat involved in this one, right? So, and very little exploration. Like, exploration benefits you somewhat, but not like immensely, right? And you know, that is one of the limitations of this mod pack. And I don't know if the other ones are similar. But you know, it's what I do enjoy, a bit of exploration, right? The mod pack that I kind of hope gets picked next from my shortlist is a good balance of both, I think, anyway. But we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, that'll go up for server members to vote on. Probably soon. If not, it's probably not this weekend, but probably next weekend. Okay. Oops, I need that. That's fine. Let's program all of these. Workbench. Just craft me another workbench as well, because I don't know where my other one is. Oh, it's over in the end. Okay. Use set white dye. Use set light gray dye. Oh. I think this is the... I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. It's not, I guess the reason that this, I like the dye blend option, but it's not as efficient as just crafting the, sorry, not just crafting, as things like the dye bees and stuff, right? Because they made way more honeycombs, whereas this dye blend stuff is kind of expensive and slow to craft. Yep, there we go. Okay. So now, look at that. Look at all these dies. Okay, so now let's kill off this craft. And then it's going to do a new one. Look, it didn't need to make any dye. It didn't need to craft any dye. Oh, love everything about this. Okay, that's going to make that go so much faster. Oh, we probably need dedicated machines for that stuff. This cursed eye is a little shenanigansy. But that's okay. We'll come back to that. And when I say come back to, I mean we probably should do that right now. Okay, let's tidy this up first. Stone bricks. And it is after 3 o'clock, so we do need to go and see what JC's been up to. But not quite yet, folks. Not quite yet. I want to get this chapter done if I can. We'll just do that. That'll do me. Yeah, that's fine. My little words are really hard. My little paint factory. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So let's see. Wow, everything is buzzing, which means we've used a whole lot of things. How much power are we using right now? Like, I'm running past machines and they're all whirring. Oh, only 3 million. That's fine. I expected it to be worse. Okay, so currently we have one. Yeah, this is like, it's crafting very, very quickly, but all of these recipes got to be split up. Okay, reaction chamber. Can we get 1, 2, 3, 4? I think we'll just do I think I can just do something like this. We got channels. Even there. And we just grab some pattern providers. And then we'll just boop that out of there. Chunk that there and go boop, boop, boop. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Plenty. Okay, let's make go fast and auto export to the bottom. Make go fast, auto export to the bottom. Make go fast, export bottom. Make go fast, export bottom. Okay. Steel recipes. You, and you, and you. You are going to have your own dedicated machine. You are going to have your own dedicated machine. You, your own dedicated machine, and you, your own dedicated machine. So many singularities, folks. Do I need a wall of singularity machines? I think I do. Do I have enough matter balls? Oh yeah, we got 2 more. That's fine. Okay, so that should now just be doing, you know, normal stuff. And then these ones can be their own. Yeah, they can run their own beasts. Does look like singularities might need to go in a couple of machines. But this doesn't take long. Let's have a quick look at this. So the quantum alloy is 4 and 4. That is another one. So it's 6 singularities for each. Yeah. And then a bucket of quantum. Which that's not so bad. That's... Oh, but that's those. Right. So then that's... Okay, so it's... I just wonder if I should double up. Maybe I could double up singularities. Nah, but then I just have the same problem, right? I'm just shoveling it around. So if I want singularities to process faster, I just need to make more for processing singularities specifically. Because no sooner than it finishes, it's going to start another one. No, it's going to make 200 and something. That does go better now, though, because these are now running in parallel. But there's still over 100 to craft when it gets dark. Oh, no, it doesn't get stuck. So I probably could... So this shattered singularities sits for the longest time, right? Right, in terms of like the crafting order. So this is idle at the start. So it might be... Let's try adding another singularity recipe to... this one. I don't know if I caught that in time. Because these can't be crafted yet. That wasn't terrible. That was a lot faster. I mean, my limitation is going to be able to run out of resources, right? because this is gonna be too fast. Oop. But it can't make the quantum alloys until the end, right? So makes sense if I double up the singularities. Just as long as they're not sitting there for too long waiting. Wall of machines, 1 per singularity. No, I'm not up to singularities yet. Okay, do we have, how much End Technium do we have? 11. Okay, it's not quite enough. I needed 20 something, right? For the 64 of these, 63 of these. Oh no, I still need 24 more. Okay. While we wait for those. Yeah, but then that's gonna also eat End Technium. I mean, I can make these recipes. So the end machine casing. What? And then the end turbines are already made, so let's use one. Okay, End Technium machine frame. Love to see it. End Technium turbine coils. Ooh, that's expensive. I do wonder how much extra power that gives us. But I would need, I think I need 32 to replace a turbine. And then we'd have to wait for it to speed up again, right? I think it's 32. Oh no, it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 40. I did a whole lot of playing with this, folks, and I ended up deciding that leaving it at this speed gave me the most power. So even though it's not up here at the 1800, this gives me almost 5 million, which was better than how many coils I had to take away to make it so that it got up to the higher speed. I don't know what JC did differently, because he only had, I don't think he made his as tall. Actually, we should go have a look. Where's JC's one? Yeah, see, he's only does 2 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so we only went to 24 on his one. Oh, and of course, it wasn't chunk loaded, so I don't know how fast it went. Does anyone remember how much power output he had? Maybe I need to make mine shorter. I'm sorry, JC. Anyway. Technium compressor. Technium compressor. This isn't even the final technium. But it conflicts with trying to craft other things. Undefined singularity, a blank singularity to work with. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I just did what I just did, eh? Okay. What is... Oh, you don't have a multi-block view? That's annoying. Oh, and then we need... So... Okay, so I think we just write... Ooh... 8 end technium per singularity. Okay. Signalium? I don't even know if I've got signalium ingots. Ooh, 64 quantum alloys. Ooh, 64 dimensional shards. That's a lot of cheese, man. That's a lot of cheese. Constant. I don't know if I've got constant either. Brass. Entron fuse we got. Are there ingots we can do? Yeah. For these alloys we haven't done. Do we just make one machine that then does them by craft? 400 ticks each. Greg coming in with a resub. 26 months. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Saturday. 400 ticks. They're all 400 ticks? They're all 400 ticks. So that's 40 seconds per craft. And each one needs the singularity first. Is that 40 seconds? That's 80 seconds. 800 seconds. 800 ticks, sorry. Oh, that's not 40 seconds. No, that's 10. No, that's 20 seconds. My brain hole. I need to eat. I'm hungry. How big is this? Yeah, where's the Technium compressor wand? Tech bucks. Give me tech bucks. Oh, we're down to 79? Well, that's upsetting. Tech. Compressor. $11 by $11 by 9. And this doesn't say anything about having to be certain Y level or anything. So 11 by 11. Where am I going to put that? That's quite big. 1 second is 20 ticks. Yes, my math, Greg, my math is terrible right now. Don't even try to understand how I'm getting whatever number I'm saying out of the number of ticks that we're showing on screen. because one's here, the other one's over in the other room. I'm not mathing well. I'm hungry. I need food. But I'm so close to finishing this chapter that I just want to finish the chapter. This is the perfect time to say, hey, let's just plonk this right in the middle here. Actually, maybe that's not a terrible idea. We could do stairs up here. And we could kind of stick this. Hang on, what? Hang on, isn't there still another? There's still more. There's still more. We've got a whole nother chapter to go. Is this just one multi-block? It's just the one, the final Technium machine, but that's got to be made up at sky high levels. Oh, does it? Yeah, this one's going to be above 180. I don't even... Oh, that needs end Easter eggs, cat! I misspoke. We need even more. Blech. Hopefully we don't need many of them. I'm not against putting this here, kind of floating over the top of the grave of what came below it. 11 by 11. Where would be the center of this space? Kind of where my bed is, eh? Kind of there-ish, maybe? I'm just trying to work out if I can do this. Oh, I need food. Where are we at with Technium? See, yeah, this is all full. We were over 8,000 on all these. This worries me. They make so we've only made 4. We may have to make... I may just need a few more singularity crafters. Okay, stone bricks. Let's go. No, get back in there. Okay, so if we were to do... Can I do stairs here, or is it gonna... Maybe if I... Not if I line it up, but if we just go off center, because why not? Isn't that part of the fun, having it off by 1 block? Because then I can go directly over the top of these. This is still got to go up. How many blocks? 2? Yeah, I still need to be above those pipes. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Man, this is huge. 11 by 11's huge. So if we wanted to do it. So I'm thinking this is a railing, right? This is the walkway. So if it started level with this, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we have a wall across the back. Right? I think we can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's not big enough. No, it has to come back this way 1. Right, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Stone wall. Stone wall. Stone wall. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Brain, catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Found center. Getting there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's where the controller goes. There. Is that really what we want? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't know what we're doing about the Y180. That's going to be a whole other kettle of what the F's. But then it's 9 tall? I guess we just make it and find out, eh? Yeah, it's the only option. Only option. If you build it, they will come. Good movie, by the way, folks. There's no undo with sticks. My fault. My fault. One moment. One moment. Okay. Try again. This time without. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, that's not the best spot, but we could rearrange a pipe or two. I mean, technically, I think that can go there. Where's this one land? Sure, it's fine. Probably should make this feel just a wee bit more secure. A wee bit. Not actually secure, just like pretend secure. I assume that is still working with those blocks there. Yep. Just pretend like they go to the ground, folks. It's fine. It's fine. That one doesn't even exist. I don't think so. I don't think so, maybe. I think it's gonna need two. I don't think we're quite gonna make it. So what's that look like? So it might be finished on the 18th, world tour on the 25th? Maybe? I guess we'll know more next week, right? When we see how far we get into the Technium. Okay, let's see if we can build this. Or if it's not practical. 4 lunar Technium machine frames. Oh, look, it needs all the... Oh, look at it. Look at all the machine frames. Black iron blocks. What? Black iron blocks. Oh, it's just dot. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Un momento, por favor. How many of those do we need? 164? I'm gonna die! Black dye. Can I do that with... No. The answer is no. I guess the dye base isn't going to use anymore. I think that's about how many I needed. Maybe that's too much. 164. Nope, that was about what I needed. But if we spend that End Technium, then I can't finish the Easter chapter on the Easter weekend. How many did I need? Oh, I only need one. Oh, maybe. We'll just do the one. That didn't even need to use an extra Technium yet. How close are we to this? 63? Still need 16 more End Technium. That's fine. Okay. Black iron. Okay, 4 lunar Technium. Machine frames. I need 4 lunar Technium. I need 12 advanced. I need 12 hellish. I need 17 basic. I need 12 elite. This is going to make heaps and heaps and heaps of gears, folks. And 6 ultimate. Okay, reinforced casings for days. I need 227. So let's just make another 400. Because I assume we'll need more for the final Technium as well. Enhance end ingot blocks. I need 36 of those. Ooh, that's kind of gross. Enhance end ingot blocks. Yeah. And then I need 9 ender star blocks. And 5 beacons. I went to type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just then. We need to go eat. Hi. Everyone's stuck behind making gears. Yeah, right? Okay. There's the beacons. Okay, so we're just waiting on... Okay, so these ones are almost done. There's those guys. Just waiting on the Obsidian Glow for these. Oh no, that's done. Oh no, it's still crafting. Yeah. Still waiting on the Obsidian Glow for these guys, and I guess that the wooden scaffolding goes in the same machine, right? Oh no, it's waiting on gears. My bad. Yeah, everything's waiting on gears. All these are waiting on gears. Probably should have made a second. No, this is the only time I've ever needed to make multiple of any of these frames at once. Almost there, folks. Almost there. How are we going? End 21. How many do I need? 14 more. Chewing through those Ender pearls. Okay. Can I make the weather machine or is no? Nope. Nope. That uses all the ending hits. That'll be next week. That'll be next week after it's had a week to craft. Oh, does it need to be, is that? No. No, these can craft whenever. Right, okay. Pattern provider. Extended pattern provider, because there's more than one row. Machine frames. Was it 200 and what? 227. Another ad break coming up, folks. We're not going to be going for too much longer here. Like I said, I just wanted to see if I can get these finished. And I do want to see what JC's been up to. But yeah, it does look like we've probably still got at least another, I would say we've got 2 more weeks. Unless I really can push through next week. Maybe next week's a lot faster than I'm thinking it's going to be. But I think we've still got 2 more weeks, and then we'll do World Tour the week after that. We'll see where people land. We'll see where people land. Okay. $227. Got too many, but that's fine. Okay. Now we're just waiting on the rest of these. We'll let the rest of those finish crafting. We'll use them, right? Oh, and it's already up to that point, yeah. Uh, 17 basic technium. Who's making gears now? There we go. Diamond gears. Okay, there's the elite technium. There's the lunar technium. That number's not going to be enough, is it? It's fine. There's the ultimate Technium. I'm just waiting on the 12 hellish. I'll make some platinum and netherite gears. And be good to go. $23 Technium. so slow. I need 35. Yeah. Okay, and there's the 12 hellish. I hope I've done this right. Appropriate that it's in the middle of the base. Yeah, that actually, I'm actually really happy with that. That hole needs to go away, but okay. Let's put a trapdoor there, just so I can get to the interface or the thingy. Now the question is, where is the closest network connection? It's probably, it's actually probably this orange one here. We've got to connect. Yeah, let's grab that one. Let's grab the network from here. Here would be better. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Now, where's the network? Oh, there's a black cable. That's the core cable. I was thinking more stick. Game. Let me out. These cables here. Oh no, that one's. This orange cable here is one of 8. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just pull that across here. Let's just do that. There we go. Orange. I think I'm just gonna boop that across like that. May even boop it across like that. The boop's cleaner. The boop is cleaner. Now this is where it gets a little spicy, because you know we gotta navigate the spaghetti. You and you. Okay, so we go across there, we come across here, we go across there, we go up there, we go across there, and then we can cut across here. Ah, perfect. Okay, now does this need... Oh, she needs power. Okay, so that's not going there. That's not going there. That's going there. It's a little boring, not gonna lie. And that is not going there because it's going there. And then let's hope that this power line is still connected. It still says it's got G's on it. Okay. So can we do oops, nope, not there, I can't. Blocking mode. See if this works. Import. Okay. Are there any upgrades that we can do? No. No upgrades here. Okay, so let's see if this works. So if I want a... What are these? Go? Crafting. Crafting. So I need one of these for each singularity. There's 19 singularities. Although one of them is the ultimate singularity. What is that? Do I want to know? Okay. It's fun. Let's touch that. I think that's where we have to call it today, folks. I don't think I can... Yeah, we're still 11 more ingots away from the Easter eggs. And... I need to use more End Technium for these. I mean, I don't need to make these turbine. Oh, I do, because it's part of the final Technium. Oh, wow. So what is our bottleneck on the End Technium then? It's just the eyes. This is just the eyes. Oh, and I guess those. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Probably gonna have to make more of this stuff, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, folks, we're gonna have to call it there. That will have to be it. We got close. We got real close. Yeah, next week we'll get into the final Technium chapter. But we just have to wait too long to... I mean, I could finish these, but then I couldn't finish the Easter egg. Nah, we'll save all that for next week. We don't even have enough to make this. Oh, we do. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about getting the check mark today. It'll be this shenanigans tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, next week. Ooh, there's a lot of power. I mean, I have to look at all these ingots and work out which ones we actually have and stuff. Folks, we're going to be back tomorrow with continuation of Raft. We're off to the next POI. Hopefully we'll be joined by some of our wonderful donors from last year's fundraiser. Calix looks like he'll be there, which was fantastic. I know Potok said that he'll be joining us as well. So hopefully we will get up to some shenanigans. But I am going to send you over to JC. I believe they are playing some good old Player Obscure 33. Getting up to some shenanigans, I'm sure. He got a new graphics card, so be sure to go, ooh, ah, and tell him how fancy it looks. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. For some more Raft. All right, folks, I love you. If you catch you next time, say hi to JC for me. We'll see you tomorrow.